to move the microphone every fucking time. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. Hello, 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 hello. We're back with Skyrim. Hang on, I'm just going to do the classic audio checks, and then we can get into the fucking thing. I'm not sure if there's no sound because it's like paused, or because I'm out in the open, or what. Or if my speakers are just too quiet. Oh no, there is sound. There's plenty of sound. It's coming through very clearly on the stream. I guess, yeah, I just have my speakers down too low. Okay, swell. So, hang on, let's shift all this crap out of the way. Beautiful. And yeah, so last time we got our hands on some beautiful new gear. Specifically, the Freedom Boots, which are hopefully going to allow me to take on a rather rough type of dungeon, specifically a Fulmer dungeon. Specifically, the one that's directly in front of me right now. I believe it's called Shimmer Mist Cave? Shimmer Mist Grotto? Shimmer Mist something? Shimmer Mist Cave! Okay, I think Shimmer Mist Grotto is the area inside. If I remember rightly, this is quite a long Fulmer dungeon. This is not an easy prospect. So we're going to see how this goes. It's possible, hopefully unlikely, but it's definitely possible, that we go in there and get fucking punked by the first Fulmer wizard we run into and just immediately die. Which would be a depressing way to end the run. So we need to be really fucking careful, Fulmer wizards. Bear in mind, we don't have poison immunity. What we're going to have is notable poison resistance. So our base resistance is 19% right now. This gives me 32%, which takes us up crucially to 51%, which I think should prevent the weird visual side effects of being poisoned. Because that's the biggest problem with poison, to be frank. And yeah, I mean, let's just jump into it, I think. See no reason to delay. Hang on, let me just quickly check something. Make sure everything's fine. Yes, everything's good. Everything's working. Great. Cool. Yeah, let's get into it. So, Hawkish bow, yeah? Got everything right. I am a little nervous about this. This is quite... Yeah, this is a risk. But I think it's a risk that's worth taking. Because if we can take out Fulmer, we just gain access to... Like, Fulmerias are... Fulmeria plus Animal Fat, I remember being a completely ridiculous potion. And being able to do that is just going to let us power level alchemy to an incredible degree. Oh, shit. I did forget. That's with night vision. Yeah, the lighting in Wildlander is garbage, isn't it? Okay, that's going to be a problem. Because I'm going to need to notice the Fulmer, ideally, before they notice me. Showers right there. Let's see what kind of damage we can do to these guys. Very respectable damage. Good lord. Okay, I'll take that. Nice. Take it out before it can aggro everyone else. Standard practice. Ooh, did that work? I have no idea. I tried to quick save. It didn't tell me that it quick saved, so I'm going to assume that it fucking didn't. So that's just how this shit goes. Ooh, the mushroom. Do I care about those mushrooms? Hang on. I'll take those. The glowing mushrooms any good? Resist shock, fine. I should be eating human meat. In fact, I should probably have more human meat. 5 human meat isn't going to get me through this whole dungeon. I'm going to head back and grab some more human meat. I fucked up. That's something I should have done earlier. Might be worth setting up a chest outside so I can just transfer gear back to it, so I don't have to be walking all the way back to Whiterun every time. In fact, I think that's actively a good idea. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk back to Whiterun to get the wood, to make another chest, and then bring the chest over here. I think that makes the most sense. Because I do not have a ton of spare carry capacity right now. Also, it's nighttime, and I am strongly incentivized to wander around at nighttime. That gives me an opportunity to find lunar moths, which, as we discussed, are going to be extremely important when it comes to invisibility potions. The minor ones and the major ones. I don't think torch bugs are relevant. Hey, Luciani, good to see you. Yeah, I forgot. I needed to pick up. I forgot to pick up more human meat, so I had plenty of opportunities to boost the green pack. So I'm just quickly heading back to Whiterun to grab some human flesh and probably grab some wood so that I can build a chest a little bit closer to Shimmer Mist, just so I can actually. So I don't have to keep going back to Whiterun, essentially. Where's the other Lunar Moth? There was definitely another one. Also, as I say, gives me more opportunities to grab this box, which is great. Yeah, come back here. Because hopefully we're going to be getting a shitload of Charos eggs. And we're going to be able to, did I get that? I guess I did. And we're going to be able to, make a ton of invisibility potions off the back of that. Is that that's a log? I was like, is that a fucking saber cat lying down? No, it's a log. It's a fucking log. Which is a lot less scary, I will be honest, than the saber cat. I guess it depends on who's wielding the log, but there you go. Yeah, Whiterun's actually a long-ass way, isn't it? It's kind of annoying. I'm going to run. Even though I know that's objectively a bad idea. Oh, temptation is always there to just murder cows. I definitely should have killed that random cow we ran into on the road. I definitely should have killed that, because that's like the one ingredient that's difficult to obtain for beef stew. And fuck me, running beef stew is good. Yeah, that would have given me like a shitload of beef. I didn't even think about getting beef from the cow. That's a lot of Lunar Moths, man. 22 already, beautiful. Okay, I just need to do a few more sweeps like this, and we won't be lacking for invisibility, I don't think. I could murder this cow, but the problem is, if anyone sees me do it, that will be a real problem. Murdering the cow, like, out on the road in the middle of nowhere would have been really easy. But, killing a cow that's just in the middle of a field is a lot more dangerous. I believe cows drop 10 raw beef. Yeah, I think it's something like that. It's a lot. Gives me access to a ton of raw beef for the purposes of, well, having more health, basically. That's the main thing which beef stew is good for. And yeah, there was essentially a free cow that I definitely should have killed. But for some reason in my head I was like, oh no, we're being a good boy in this run. No, we're not. We've murdered several people already. This is not a murder-free run. Murder is absolutely 100% explicitly permissible within the rules. Stealing is not, but murder is. There we go. Grab some wood and some human flesh. I guess I technically just need the wood, don't I? But I'll grab the flesh now as well, because I might as well. Won't lie and say that I didn't dabble in some cow murdering before. Yeah, I have no qualms with murdering the cow. It's just about how easy it's going to be to get away with murdering the cow. That's the important part. 5. There we go. Dump all this crap, of course. Because it's weighing me down. Hold on to that just in case I get hungry. And then, yeah. I doubt I will, because I think I'm going to be eating so much fucking human flesh. Like, human flesh is heavy, man, but it's okay. I'm probably going to need a lot. Am I going to need 25, though? Probably not, right? Let's go with 15. Hopefully that should be enough. I bloody hope that was enough. I guess we'll technically see. And you know what? I think I'm going to dump my tent. I don't think I'm going to be camping out inside the fucking Fulmer Cave. Why do I have so many books? Oh, they're weightless, it's fine. Okay. Brill. If you can sneak past them, the Golts near Voltheim have an unprotected cow inside the cave. Inside the cave is a big fucking risk, though, isn't it? If I can sneak past them, also a very big if. Yeah, it's not worth meddling with giants for that kind of crap. I'd rather take my chances with the guards. Because this cow is, you know, kind of out in the middle of nowhere, and I suspect I can kill the cow in one hit, which should make it a relatively easy stealth kill. Oh, I'm tired? Oh, shit. I guess I should sleep before going in the cave then, which is kind of the opposite of what I was planning on doing. I thought I'd slept already. So yeah, we'll sleep, camp out outside the cave. Make sure plenty of food, plenty of water, and then we'll head in. Because again, I think Shimmermist Cave is like it's like a 3-level Fulmer dungeon. There's a ton of Fulmer in there. It's a really long one. You can probably kill it without being noticed since it's nighttime. Yeah, I just don't know if it's worth it. Because it probably is for beef stew. Thing is, I don't know that I have all the other ingredients, right? Because what else do I need? I need like carrots and stuff. Which, how am I going to get my hands on carrots? You know? I can't steal them. Can't buy them. Like, where do I find carrots? Which farms have carrots in? Hang on, I'm just going to refill the water. Because, hang on, let me think. What do you need? You need beef, garlic, carrot, salt, and water? Is that correct? I think that's beef stew. I can check it in the chef's toolkit. But, like, most of those ingredients are not necessarily going to be easy to come by. I can look up if there's a farm which has carrots. That will help a lot. But salt is always tricky to get your hands on if you can't buy any. Garlic could be tricky to get my hands on. Beef, carrot, garlic, salt, water. Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, could genuinely be quite tricky to get all those ingredients together. I'm very pleased with the number of Lunam offerings I'm getting though. Come on, come back here, you little shit. Nope, come here. Come here. You little fucker, come here. There we go, Jesus Christ. I was gonna say, hopefully I'm not getting attacked. Who's this? You know what? You guys seem chill. We're good. We go up here, build a chest, and camp. Probably a hunter, yeah. Garlic won't be a problem, salt and carrot are. Why won't garlic be a problem? Like, I don't know how much garlic I already have, actually. I might have some. I guess there's a few, there's like you can get garlic in like random dungeons and things, whereas carrots are much less likely. There we go. That'll do. Oh yeah, and I need the fucking tent, don't I? Because I am going to need to sleep. Normally you get salt and carrots from barrels, but that is a no-no. Yes, that is true. There's got to be a farm somewhere that has carrots though, right? Can I just check on Google for farms that have carrots? Can you go somewhere where I can actually sleep on you? Thank you. Hopefully I'm not going to freeze to death. I guess we'll see. Very cold, yeah, not great. I'd rather not go into the dungeon being very cold, but I don't know. I don't know if there's any torches in there. Because, I mean, Fulmer don't have torches, because why the fuck would they need torches? They're Fulmer, they're blind. Like... I think it's considered stealing in Wildlander. You can't randomly go to a farm and get their potatoes and wheat anymore. Ah, can't you? Okay, that's an unfortunate development. Okay, so, yeah. I need to warm up. Oh, no, apparently the cave is just warm enough to warm me up completely, so that works out. I don't need to do anything fancy. Let's see what we can get from this Chara stand before we head in properly. Hopefully some eggs. Is there anything interesting in the water here? I don't remember. Hey, Chara's eggs. Excellent. Do I care about Chara's venom? I think probably not. Are Fulmer vulnerable to poison? I don't think they are. So I don't think there's much point in stocking up on poisons. Is Chara's chitin just... Ah, okay, it's this stuff. I don't know that I'm necessarily going to hold on to all of that. But hey. Okay, so there should be a Fulmer up here, I believe. Yep. Hey, well, they're not noticing me, which is hurdle number 1. And I one-shot them, which is hurdle number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. This is actually pretty good going. That is better than I expected. Now, I probably do want to pop some poison resist potions, but I'm only going to do that once I actually get into combat with these guys, I think. Thing is, I don't know this cave well enough to know the placement of all the enemies. I only know some of them. So I'm going to have to be real cautious. Like, what's in here? Just random dudes? Random dudes, okay. I should eat some human meat, just so I have that buff active. Is there a form around here? I think, is there one in here? Doesn't look like it. I'm going to go on assuming that there isn't one there. Oh, what can I hear? Charis? What is that? Yeah, this is going to be an intense cave, I think. I'm going to sweep back through and pick all the mushrooms once I'm certain I'm not going to get fucking mobbed or ambushed. Is there really only one Fulmer in this area? I swear to God there was more than that. Okay, there we go. That's the first Fulmer area I've picked up, and as I say, if my memory serves correctly, I think Fulmarias are exceptional in potions combined with animal fat. Now, I have no idea how bright this is on the stream. Can you guys see anything? Venomous Spittle is decent, no. Venomous Spittle you don't get from extract venom. You get a unique item called Charis Venom. At least that's how it works with Frostbite Spiders. Venomous Spittle I would have gotten from the ingredients check. If I was going to get any. I think. Might be wrong about that, but I think that's how it works. I said I was going to sweep back through and pick all the ingredients. I fucking lied. I'm going to grab the fly amanita and stuff now. So I don't forget or fail to collect later. Night vision. Night vision's active, my friend. This is what it looks like with night vision. The lighting in Wildlander is terrible. It's by far my biggest criticism of this. Because it's insanely dark, and there's no decent way of dealing with it being dark. Like, none at all. Night vision doesn't do shit. Most torches and light sources don't do much either. They're like really crap. Yeah, it's not good. Okay. Let's go careful. Don't like how well lit this corner is. Although, again, I don't think light level makes a difference for Fulmer. I actually don't remember how they're coded. They definitely do use their eyes to a degree. I remember we found that out. Can I shoot it through this gap? I'm going to assume no. I'm going to assume that this is Skyrim, and therefore that gap is actually like a solid wall. I'm going to try shooting around it here. Because I do not want to fucking risk getting attacked by that. That was a Fulmer wizard. And those guys have like expert level destruction spells. However, this is going remarkably well, ladies and gentlemen. Like, way fucking better than I expected. I don't think I care about Whitecap, do I? No. I'm just going to keep my eye open for the frenzy mushrooms, because those are the really big ones. You're shitting me. There's only... No. There's only 2 Fulmer in the upper section of Shimmer Mist Cave? That can't be right. Try changing the ENB settings, it might help. It might. Okay, how do I do that? I have no idea how to do that, Shani. Shift plus enter. Okay. Which changes? none of these look like they'd have an effect on it, to be honest. Huh. Never used an EMB, so I don't know what to look for. Yeah, I'll quickly Google, see if Google can tell me. Okay, interesting, hang on. So, first things first. Apparently... Whoops. Oh, Jesus, how do I close this? Shift enter again? Okay. Apparently, the recommendation is to open the console first, don't know why. But then, it says under environment. Direct lighting intensity and ambient lighting intensity. Okay. I mean, that's all of these, isn't it? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, hang on. Direct lighting intensity. This is all exterior. Interior day, interior night. Hang on. Something weird's going on in the background. Turn up to like 80. I don't think that made a difference, did it? Not that I can see. Is that? Hang on. Let me find a dark patch. One of the patches that was like properly dark. Because this room was always well lit. But I'm looking at like these dark corners, for example. I assume the reason for opening the console is to prevent yourself from getting ambushed or whatever, but hey. It was direct lighting and ambient lighting. Where's ambient lighting? Because direct lighting intensity didn't really seem to do much. Interior day, that's 2. Let's bump that up to like 4. Oh! Oh, hang on a minute. Oh my god. Suddenly I can see better. How does that look on the stream? Totally, but I made it. How you doing? Having a wonderful weekend. Tech support stream where we're looking at EMB settings. Yeah, so we're trying to fix the ridiculously dark lighting in Wildlander. And I think this has helped. Hang on, I'm going to stare at this corner and just see how this looks on the stream. So I can see the comparison. Yeah, you guys can actually see now, right? Okay, great. I do like the gloom. See, thing is, my problem with the darkness of the lighting in Wildlander is not that it's as dark as it is. I actually like it being as dark as it is. It's that there's no way, no good way, to actually light it up. That's the problem. Because night vision doesn't fucking work, and it just literally like raises the brightness, which doesn't really help. And torches have such a tiny fucking radius. There's like no lighting effect that has a radius larger than a fucking thimble. Which is a pain. Because it means that there's no way of, like, they would need to introduce, like, higher level alteration spells that have better light radiuses, essentially. Okay, this first encounter with 2 Former. Let's see how this goes. Oh, hang on, first things first. Make sure to get the damage buff. You could equip a lantern and change the lantern settings in the MCM. Oh, that's interesting. That might be worth looking into. Jeez. quite high level, huh? Oh, that was a lot of that was not a lot of damage. Not as much as well, a decent amount. Not as much as I'd hoped, but got him. Whew, beautiful. Okay. Maybe I could have been doing this the entire time. Maybe I didn't need fucking paralysis immunity and poison resistance. I just needed to not get seen. That's the strat, guys. Damn, okay. This is going very well. I wasn't expecting to be able to hide from Fulmer this consistently, to be honest. Because normally they're really good at spotting you. I guess my stealth is pretty solid. Plenty of Charizards. Oh, hang on, what's lighting me up? Oh, the ENB's glitching. Fair enough. If the cost of being able to actually fucking see in some of these areas is that the ENB occasionally glitches, I think that's a fine cost to pay. Oh, there's a lot of egg sacs, which suggests to me we may be coming up against some Charas relatively soon. In fact, I can hear one, I think. Yeah, sounds like one. Charas do have good visual detection. Yeah, as evidence. Fucking hell. Okay, ooh, shit, no, I didn't, I was gonna say I need to use the poison resistant potion. I don't know why the fuck I waited on that. Ooh, hang on, I don't have the visual effects that I was concerned about. Can you come around the fucking corner, please? Thank you. Oh, is there more? What else is there? That's a little concerning. Is there more Charas? See any other Charas? Sounds like there's more though. Why aren't they... Hang on, if they know I'm here, why aren't they pursuing me? I don't want to charge forwards and get insta-punked by a fucking Fulmer wizard. Let's stay back. Stealth is close to 50s, right? I think so. Yeah, I think it is 50, isn't it? Yeah. Bang on 50. So my sneak is good. Undeniably good. I'm quite pleasantly surprised that the poison visual effect is nowhere near as debilitating as I remember it. This is, I can absolutely continue to fight with this on. This is quite, in fact I quite like this. Whereas the old poison effect was fucking rough, to say the least. I don't know if it's because I did manage to get the potion off, like, slightly in time. I definitely got poisoned before I used the potion, because I was being stupid and trying to leave the potion for some reason, even though I got 10 of the fucking things. No reason to do that. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I mean, we're just looking for ingredients. Like, that's actually it. That's pretty much all we're looking for here. Isn't there a... Is there anything useful? Is bone meal good? Not really. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Sneak attack. Nice. Good fucking damage. Oh, there's a lot of Charas in here, huh? Including some very beefy ones. One down. Where'd the other one go? Is that it? Or am I making that up? Is that a Charas? No, I think I'm making that up. Okay. Don't know where the other Charas went. It'll come back at some point. I'm gonna go back and see if I can harvest some eggs from the previous one. Because we kind of want to get out of combat now anyway. Skyrim detection bug, probably. What do you mean? You mean historically when Fulmer have been able to notice me? I don't think so. I think I have a better understanding of how Fulmer actually work now. Because I used to think they were actually, like, coded to be blind, so they only functioned off sound. But that is not the case, as far as I'm aware. Charos eggs. Now we want to harvest the other Charos without having to fight anything if possible. Hey, there's the Charos back. Big boy. There we go, perfect. And now we can harvest these two, because it takes time to harvest them, of course. And I don't want to be running through duration on a potion or on another buff while harvesting, which is perfect, because we're not. Oh my god. Yeah, we really need to go on more lunar mothwing trips, I think. Fucking hell. So many eggs. Do I get anything from searching them? Oh, hey, I can get my arrows back. Nice. There we go. I do appreciate the fact that these egg things, it's very clear when you've picked them. Because they like, go dim. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. When one enemy detects you, all the other ones do, but if the one that detects you dies before the others get close enough, they lose your location. Yeah, I know that. I have thousands of hours in Skyrim. I'm well aware of how that system works. What I'm talking about is specifically the manner in which Fulmer detect you. Okay, how over encumbered am I? Almost completely. Let's head back and dump the stuff I've got in the chest, and then we can continue. Because I kind of want to pick up some minor healing potions as well. Damn, I am astounded at how well this dungeon is going, though. Like, genuinely shocked. Dropping like fucking flies. It's beautiful. Haven't even noticed me yet. Apart from, I guess, I think one of the Charos did technically detect me, but yeah. Who gives a shit about that? No, nobody cares about that. How many Fulmer is? 9? 7. Not quite. Not quite as many as I'd hoped for. Fulmer are intelligent elves, of course they're not blind. What? Fulmer are blind, Luciani. In the lore, they're explicitly blind. Why would being intelligent make them not blind? I don't quite understand what their intelligence has to do with the degeneration of their eyes from many, many years of living underground. Now then, I was going to say, I think there might still be a Fulmer in here that, like, didn't spawn properly. I don't know. Because Mr. Todd believes so. Mr. Todd believes what? Believes that they're not blind. So, then I suppose I can't really argue with that. Since the Great Lord Todd is the one who rules over us all. Perfection. I don't know if I'm ever going to need the chitin, but I'm going to dump it anyway. I'm going to dump the tent as well, because I don't think I'm going to need the tent inside. That's very unlikely. 85 Charos eggs. That is what we like to see. That is fucking beautiful. Okay. I'm a big fan of that. I thought Skyrim crashed for a moment. Yeah, so did I. It, like, the audio changed. It was really weird, but no, it was fine. It was fine. I might... I don't think I'm going to burn through all my arrows, but I do need to be a little careful on that front. Okay, 120. We're good. Oh yeah, minor potions. That's what I was going to pick up. Like, yeah, these shitty little healing potions. We're just healing off the very small amounts of chip damage I take from poison. Let's shout out on the wolf chop, just so we have the passive stamina regen. Okay, nice. Again, I swear to fucking god there should be more than 2 Fulmer in this first section of the cave. I thought there was more than 1 Fulmer in that room. The room was just up ahead. So, I don't know. I'm a little suspicious. I feel like there are more Fulmer there and they just didn't spawn properly. Like, I feel like there should be a Fulmer coming out of here. I don't know. Maybe I'm just misremembering the dungeon, but I thought there should be. Oh well. Yeah, I was hoping for actually a really sort of long dungeon. Because I swear I remember Shimmermist being a really long dungeon. But I guess there's not that many Fulmer down here, huh? Because we're going to need a lot of ears. Like, the ear potions are good, don't get me wrong. And again, I actually technically don't know that they're still good. I just remember them being good. From like base Wildlander, and I'm not base Wildlander, base Requiem, and I'm kind of assuming that they're still going to be good here, which I guess I technically don't know. But yeah, hopefully they're still really good, and even then we're going to need a bunch of potions in order to grind our way up to 75 alchemy. What are we currently at? 60, I think. Yeah, pretty much spot on. Okay. Right, eyes open, chaps. See if we can spot any follies just chilling on the other side of the room, waiting to get an arrow in the fucking arse. Do have to move a little carefully since I don't have the upgrade which lets me sprint while sneaking without penalty. Oh, this looks like the kind of place where there's going to be Fulmer. Oh! There's not fucking automatons down here, are there? Hang on. Shit. Oh, okay, well, now we need the poison resist potions. Just in case we get hit by a stray arrow. Rather not get hit by a stray arrow. Fucking hell, you shit. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's a lot of damage from that poison, huh? Doesn't last too long, though. Okay, it does take off more than half my fucking health, though. Didn't paralyze. I mean, obviously we know it shouldn't. On account of the thingamie. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay. Yeah, out-sniping Fulmer should be okay. Now that we know I can take a hit, that's a big deal. I can't take two. Crucially, I absolutely cannot take two. But there we go. There are automatons. Ah. That might be more of an issue. Final boss is a Centurion. Yeah, I remember the final boss, but it's a Centurion that, like, we can sneak around a Centurion. Centurion's not an issue. I'm more concerned... Oh! We're at the Centurion already? I swear to God, I thought this dungeon was way fucking longer than this. Jesus. Okay. That's a fucking problem. Right. How am I off for invisibility potions? Not as many as I'd like. There we go. I want to try and grab what I can from the room. Oh, he's looking the wrong way. Nice. He might turn around though, so I've got to be a little careful. There's definitely things on that table I want to grab, but I don't know how much I want to risk getting near a fucking Centurion. I wouldn't mind getting the Fulmer ears off the dead guy. Oh, that is one boy we won't be able to kill. I mean, I probably could kill a Centurion, but it would take like 100 fucking arrows. I don't think it would be worth. Yeah, okay, I was clearly thinking of a different Fulmer dungeon. I didn't think this dungeon was this long. This short, rather. I thought it was way longer than this. Okay, let's take a look. Is there anything worth getting there other than the corpse? Looks like he kind of walks back and forth. And what I want to do is when he sort of walks that way, I want to pop an invisibility potion and kind of sneak up behind him. And then see if we can grab because it looks like he always walks forwards before turning around. The instant it looks like he's going to turn around, I'm going to pop the potion. Quickly loot, and now take those two. Hey, vampire dust, I'll take that. Invisibility. Fucking flawless, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Okay, and now, is this like a shortcut back? I guess we can check. Because that was the final... That looks like a final boss, a fucking Centurion, usually it is. And the boss chest is there, so I assume this is the shortcut. It's making me miss Dragon Age. Dragon Age is a great fucking game. You can do the one in Markarth, it has a decent amount of Fulmer areas to cut. Yeah, I mean, we're literally just going to do a tour of whatever Fulmer dungeons we can find. Like, I see no reason to do otherwise. This is by far the best loot we're going to get from dungeons at this stage, because all we really want, or well, not all we really want, but the main thing we want to get out of that we need to do to advance is buff our alchemy to 75, and this is going to give us a shitload of alchemy components, as well as useful ones, not just ones that are great for leveling, but also all the invisibility ingredients, which are amazing for invisibility. Like, that's just an effect that we want. So yeah, damn. Okay, so that dungeon is... I think I must have been confusing it with a different Fulmer dungeon, because that was way shorter than I remembered. But, hey, it was still pretty damn lucrative, I think. Okay, so hang on, I want to check. How good actually is the Animal Fat Fulmer combo? Is it as good as I remember? That's not how you do that. Water and passive, come on. There we go. Fucking is! There we go. 741. That is what we like to see. That's exactly what we're going for, and that is what's going to let us power level our alchemy to 75. Because animal fat is trivial to obtain, and now that we have the ability to take on Fulmer, we're getting 2 ears per Fulmer we kill, and that's pretty fucking good. Okay. And the other thing I wanted to do was make more invisibility potions, or at least pick some up, because I think I've still got some in here. Yeah, I do. Because, yeah, we're going to end up in situations where we want to use invisibility potions a lot. That is one expensive potion. Yep. Best absolute. If you can kill Fulmer, it is the best way in the game to grind alchemy, as far as I'm aware. Because animal fat is obviously, as I say, extremely easy to get. And Fulmer ears, like, just think about how many Fulmer ears you get from Blackreach, right? Like, if you can do Blackreach, there's something like 100 fucking Fulmer in there. It's actually crazy. And yeah, so we're gonna be grinding our way through Fulmer dungeons. Hi, what's happening? We have discovered that we are able to kill Fulmer, which is a specific type of moderately dangerous enemy, whose ears make for a particularly valuable potion. And in Skyrim, the value of a potion is what determines how much experience you get from creating it. So, even though we don't actually give a shit about the monetary value, because money means nothing in this run, we do give a shit about the value because it means our alchemy will level up much, much faster. So we're going to go around and grind some Fulmer dungeons. That is the plan. I need to dump all this crap. There we go. Don't need that much human meat when I'm just chilling. And that, by the way, also pretty good. Like, 2 points for 300 seconds. If I want to take out, like, a giant or a mammoth, these are the best ways to do that. Is, like, if you want to kill a mammoth, you shoot a mammoth with one of these, and then you wait for, like, an hour. And then the mammoth will have lost, like, half its health, and then you shoot it again, and then wait for another hour, and then it's dead. Okay. I should probably make more arrows. I wanna really stock up on arrows. Just, they don't necessarily need to have them on me. I just need to have them like in the chest or whatever. just to make sure that I have plenty of arrows, because as I say, I think we're just going to do a tour of Fulmer Dungeons now. I'm trying to think where the next best Fulmer Dungeon is. Like, the next good Fulmer Dungeon is. Yeah, I'm actually not sure. Because the Fulmer Dungeons I'm familiar with, there's Stillborn Cave, which is obviously up in Winterhold. There's... Ooh, I should be picking up blue butterflies. Even though we are primarily going to be relying on Fulmarias for our alchemy, it doesn't mean that we should be neglecting the basics. Blue butterflies still make respectable potions. Yeah, there's a Fulmer Dungeon in Winterhold. Obviously, there's Fulmer Dungeons in Markarth. Obviously, there's Alftand. Thing is, I think I can take Alftand now. I think I could handle the upper stretches of Alftand. I don't think I can survive the entrance to Blackreach. And I don't think I'm going to try until we have the level 75 alchemy perk that massively boosts my health. I think that's pretty fucking important, to be frank. Hello, come on, butterfly, flitterbay, thank you, there we go. Gotcha, ladies and gentlemen, gotcha. Right, I'm going to sprint now. I'm bored of walking. Yeah, I can think of lots of places with Fulmer Dungeons, like lots of different Fulmer Dungeons, but I can't think of any that are particularly near Whiterun. They all seem to be quite far out. That's how it seems. Which Fulmer Dungeons have lots of Fulmer? And you mentioned the Markarth one. It might be worth heading to the Markarth one. I guess which Markarth one? Because there's quite a few Fulmer Dungeons around Markarth, are there not? Hang on. Pick up my dwarven ingots and make a shitload of fucking arrows. Let's make 150, more than that. Let's make 300. Can I carry this? No. Okay, let's take enough that I can actually carry them. So yeah, 150 should be fine, I think. Oh, and I need all the fucking wood as well. Okay. Hang on. Chain lightning. How much does 10 wood weigh? Probably a lot. 20, I would guess. I think wood weighs 2 apiece. Does, okay. Can I ditch 30 pounds worth of weight? Don't know, don't think so. Maybe we just have to accept the waddle. Oh yeah, I can. And then the axe, I guess. Yeah, nice. Okay. As long as I don't get attacked in Whiterun, we should be fucking fine. Markarth has the Ethereum set one. It pretty much is a Fulmer one except for the final boss. Oh, yes. Okay. The Ethereum dungeon. Don't you need the Ethereum crests to get in that one? No, that's the final Ethereum dungeon. You're talking about the starting Ethereum dungeon, right? Which is... Is it Bethardams? I don't actually remember. It's been a very long time since I've done the Ethereum quest. The one near the Orc Stronghold, yeah. I think it's Bethardams, right? Or am I thinking of that? Hang on. Oh no! No, 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 no. Bethardams is Perryites. I'm being stupid. It's not Bethardams. Bethardams is the Perryites shrine one. Name starts with an... I don't know if that's an L or an I. Could be either. Thank you, English. Your ambiguous presentation.
What are you doing that for?
Fuck off, Adrian. You know exactly why I'm doing this. Don't lie.
You need to
Why did I pick up 20 wood? What the fuck is wrong with me? Okay, I have no idea why I picked up 20 wood. I didn't need to ditch as much stuff. Fine, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, let's make the way to the Marokarath one, because the Ethereum one is worth doing anyway. Ooh! No! Pretty much is a full one except for the final boss. By final boss, do you mean the enchanted sphere? Because I do remember that there's an enchanted sphere in that dungeon. And I would say, obviously, we're not going to be going anywhere fucking near that. I think that might, almost certainly will, one-shot me. Yeah, okay. So I need to make sure to turn around and run the fuck away before we get to the final room. But if that thing spots me, it's game over. Don't need that many Dawn arrows on me, of course. Need to... Right. Yes, let's make my way to Markarth. If there are any Fulmer dungeons along the way, we can drop by them. I think I'm basically going to do a little tour around Skyrim that ends, like picking up as many Fulmer areas as we can, that ends at Winterhold for Alftand. And also, again, Stillborn Cave, which is one of the few other Fulmer dungeons I know the exact location of off the top of my head. Because most of the time Fulmer dungeons are things I just kind of sort of stumble across rather than, you know, run into intentionally. Like, I'm trying to think of what Fulmer dungeons other than Alftand I actually usually end up doing in a run. I don't really think of any. I think of a lot of Draugr dungeons, but not a ton of Fulmer dungeons. Yeah, it is a little... I was really hoping for more ears from that dungeon, I will be honest. Again, I do get a lot of ears from Alftand, so it might be worth at some point heading up to Winterhold before I hit Alchemy 75, just to make my way through the upper stretch of Alftand, in order to get the ears, in order to try and boost my alchemy to 75, so then we can do Blackreach. I also need to go visit Sergius, don't I? To actually gain access to Blackreach. Oh, what? What? Oh, fuck! What? Okay. Random bandits on the road. Guard, could you help, please? I would appreciate assistance. That's a Flame Atronach that motherfucker is summoned. Or... no, is it fighting them? No, it's definitely fighting me. I assume that's summoned, so I should just stay the fuck away until it dies. It's gotta be from a scroll or something, right? Ooh. Oh, hey! Well, never mind, okay. That was easy enough. Who the fuck was that? Why? Okay, that can't have been a bandit. Bandits never have bows and spells. This must have been one of those random encounters where it's like a random... you know, you just get attacked by, like, random elf. Jesus. That caught me off guard. I'm going to take this ring just so I have some unenchanted rings that I can enchant. Although I guess I could just craft rings if I need rings, so that's actually... yeah, that's not worthwhile. Drop the ring. Fuck the ring. Nobody cares about the ring. Yeah, that must have been, like, random elf dude number 12. Or whatever the fuck it is. I should probably just get a healing poultice, because I'm probably going to take, like, small amounts of chip damage over the course of the next few... the trip in general, I would have thought. And it's better to use one poultice than burn through, like, 3 or 4 minor potions. Come here, you little shit. Thank you. And you know what? I'll take the monarch as well. Not that I think I need many monarch butterfly wings. I think I have a shitload of monarch butterfly wings already. But hey, I'll take it. Is this Markarth? No, Morthal? Wait, hang on, what? Okay, this says Markarth this way. I'm gonna trust that sign. I'm gonna trust that that sign knows what the fuck it's talking about. You can never be certain in this game, but I'm gonna hope that that sign knows what it's talking about. Because I do not remember the way. Might Google what some of the other big Falmer dungeons are. Because I'm trying to think of which big dungeons there are. Which have like a lot of Falmer in. Mazulft has a lot of Falmer in, but again, we can't get access to Mazulft. Quickly, oh, I was going to say I'm going to quickly check, but I'm not. I'm going to grab the butterfly, and now I'm going to quickly check. I was hoping the wiki would tell me where's a good place I can find a lot of Falmer ears, but it does not. I need to kind of keep one eye on the screen just in case I do get blindsided by a saber cat or something. You guys better not be fucking hostile. Okay, good. You're just waiting for this dude who apparently got lost somehow. See, this is why the Thalmor are fucking useless. Bunch of bastards. Falmer dungeons. Falmer hives! Oh, they're called Falmer hives. You're gonna try and rob me. I feel like that may be an error on your part. Are you gonna... Oh, no, Thalmor are getting into it?
Alright, hand over your valuables.
No.
Or I'll... Yes, I'm not going to
not
ask
lousy with
again.
gold.
Don't you walk away from me.
Please tell me the Thalmor don't, okay, attack me or something. Okay, let's not get too close to the fucking giants, alright? Okay, hang on. No, oh, she's yielding. Fine. Oh no, don't turn the fucking corner. Jesus. Making me waste my arrows. Very rude. Let's not get spotted by the giants, please. Give me, thank you. Oh, I'll take the flawless ruby. Why not? Don't think I'm going to be doing any more item crafting, but I might. I genuinely might. Hang on, how do I make poultices? I've forgotten. It requires a bunch of random alchemy shit, so I'm just going to check potions for now. But I should probably just make more poultices. There we go, back on track. Continue onward. Erkingthand! I think that's the one you're thinking of. Ooh, here we are. I can make poultices here. Have I got any that's already in here? No. Okay, what's the ingredients? I know I need medicinal salve. And a bandage. And bandage can be made from any kind of linen, I want to say? Bandage. Any linen or cotton cloth. Yeah, so I need to, like, tear apart people's clothes for that. I think I've got a decent amount of linen or cotton just lying around. I say a decent amount. I've got a small amount, it seems. Do I have linen? Yeah, I've got a solid chunk of linen. And I know, for a fucking fact, I can use Blue Mountain Flower for this, so... There we go. No, not from Monarch Wings, thank you very much. That should be enough for 5, I think. And healing poultices. Okay. Oh no, because I already had 2 salve. Yeah, of course. Still don't understand why the fuck crafting poultices increases my smithing. That seems completely ridiculous, but whatever. I'm not going to complain too much about it. That just seems stupid. Really fucking stupid. I don't have my tent. I should definitely have my tent when I'm wandering the wilderness. That seems pretty important, all things considered. Everything else is good. Got some food, got some stuff. Then those. That's just the same as that, so that's fine. I don't need 8 in poison resist. I'll keep like 3 of them. And the rest of this is solid. These are just so much worse than the fucking honeycomb potions. Why do I even have these? I'm just gonna drink them now, so I can sprint like infinitely for the next 20 seconds. There we go. Boom. Beautiful. Now we can go. Usually get my full Marias doing the 2 Dwemer dungeons I mentioned. What was the second one? You mentioned the... I think it was Erkingland, the one that's near... the Ethereum one. What was the other one? Oh, shit. I've run out of potion now. I was on stream for 3 minutes. My internet went out. Should be working. Why are you getting robbed? What did you do? Do you understand how robbing works? Ambitar. Because usually people don't get robbed because they did something. That's usually not the reason why someone gets robbed. Usually, in fact, they get robbed because someone else decided they wanted to rob them. The one in Markarth and the Ethereum one. Oh! You mean, Nishuan Zal? Gotcha. Yeah. I see. I didn't realize you were talking about 2 separate ones there. I assumed you were just talking about Erkingland in both cases. Yeah, I can do Nishuan Zal. I'll have to deal with Nimhi, but I should be able to deal with Nimhi, I think. I've got my poison resist. Might burn through a lot of arrows. I'm immune to paralysis, so I shouldn't need to worry about the babies paralyzing me. Problem is I don't have any kind of AoE, right? That is a fucking Frost Atronach. Is that a legit Frost Atronach? I think that's the random encounter where someone's fighting an Atronach, right? Jesus Christ. Okay. I really want the Frost Salts. Yes. See? Ladies and gentlemen, this is why we don't talk to Periite. This is why we leave Periite's best friend alive. Because it means when you run into random fucking Frost Atronachs on the road, you can get a big buff dwarven man to help you out. Now, admittedly, he probably won't do great because he's in heavy armor against a Frost Atronach who saps stamina like a motherfucker, and one of his main attacks is his poison attack, which the Atronach will be completely immune to, but hey, hopefully he will distract it for long enough for me to ping it down from a distance, and who knows, maybe he's high enough one-handed level that he can just obliterate it. We'll see. So I'm going to ping an arrow over at the Frost Atronach, because again, I would really like me some Frost Salts. That would be great. If need be, I can resort to some of these scrolls. I've got 3 Fireball scrolls and a Firebolt, which might be enough to kill a Frost Atronach. But we'll see. Was that too high? Motherfucker. No way that was too high. No, that was a hit. Okay, it just didn't come up with a health bar for some reason.
What was that?
Hey, Nepos. I'm not actually doing bad damage. My damage is actually pretty fine. Can you pull out an axe, sir? Because my arrows ain't doing shit to this thing, so yours probably aren't either. And hey, I mean, to be fair, if the Frost Atronach kills him, I do get my hands on a shitload of dwarven gear. I should definitely have eaten some human meat. Why the fuck did I not? Okay, yeah, we've got this thing, He's doing pretty respectable damage to it. I could probably chill and not have to use any more arrows. Great. Thank you for the free Frost Salts, sir. Oh yeah, I get all my arrows back, because they always bounce off Atronachs, don't they? I forgot about that. I only get them back if I can find them, but there we go. That, I think, is my first set of Frost Salts in the game, right? I don't think I obtained any before this. So I now have... Because it's really important that I have at least 1 set of Frost Salts and 1 set of Fire Salts for the purposes of... What the fuck is this? Fort Sungard Oubliette. Nice, that's the exit to a dungeon. It's really important that I have at least one potion of frost resist and one potion of fire resist when we go fight the dragon. Shock resist as well, though unfortunately the shock resist potions are always much less potent. Here's the wizard. Pure garbage. However, I will take all the linen, just on the grounds that I think I can break that down into linen cloth. Yep. That seems worthwhile. For future bandages / poultices or whatever. Well, that was a real icebreaker. Yes, indeed. I realise I shouldn't be praising puns of that quality, but there we go. I did chuckle a little. He's the one who broke the ice, really. Yeah, no. Honestly, I was actually kind of surprised at how much damage I was doing to that Frost Atronach. Given that they're pretty fucking resistant to arrows. And of course, they're completely immune to sneak attacks, so my sneak attack bonuses simply don't apply. But, hey, yeah. We've got Void Salts. I think we've got one thing of Frost, one thing of Fire, and one thing of Void Salts now, which is pretty good. Unfortunately, we don't... I mean, the more salts, the better, right? Because the more salts I have, I'd be able to start crafting exploding arrows, and that would be amazing if I were able to do that, but I don't think I'm going to have the luxury of obtaining that many salts, because the main way that you get salts in Skyrim is by either stealing them or buying them. It's very, very rare to find Atronachs that are real, as opposed to summoned, which means... Because summoned Atronachs disappear when they die. But real Atronachs leave a body behind, which leaves their ingredients, of course. Right, I've already scoured this place for hanging moss. Which leaves their ingredients, and the ingredients make exceptionally powerful resistance potions. But because I already have one of each, and I'd only really need one of each, I think, to fight the dragon. Because obviously I'm going to want the magic resistance effect from Void Salts, because unfortunately Void Salts does not do resist shock. Still, no fucking clue, none at all, why Void Salts doesn't have a resist shock effect when Fire Salts and Frost Salts have resist fire and resist frost respectively. It just makes sense. But, yeah, the Void Salts has resist magic instead, which is still very good, and we're still going to want to use it, because it gives us bonus resistance to Dragon's Breath. But I think ultimately the goal is just going to be don't get hit by the dragon. Like, shoot it once and then hide under a fucking tower and wait for the Daedra Heart Poison to work its magic. Don't miss, you know? I guess we wait for it to land. I think that's the... Or to hover. That's the only way to guarantee that I won't miss. But then I'm risking getting hit by the breath weapon, so... Yeah, I don't fancy taking pot shots at a dragon in the air when I'm burning through charges on my most valuable poison. We'll have to see how it goes. Icily done. I see what you did there. Zeppo, did you just miss an opportunity to say icy spelled I-C-Y instead of I-C as two separate words? I feel like that would have been an incredibly obvious pun that you simply missed like a fool. Like, I would have criticized you for making that pun, 100%, because it's such a shit and more to the point obvious pun, but frankly, I think I'm going to criticize you even more for failing to make it because it was so obvious. What are these guys doing? Is this, this looks like a prisoner convoy? I have no quarrel with the Thalmor. Not right now, anyway. I don't need any calcinium. Maybe later, when I'm more capable of surviving an expert level fucking wizard, which is what the Thalmor wizards are. Absolutely goddamn terrifying is what the Thalmor wizards are, but there we go. My armor's actually pretty good, right? 688, yeah. Although 200 of that 688, crucially, is coming from magic. Because 100 comes from the Lord's Stone and 100 comes from my Squire necklace. Yawn yawn. Is this the way to Markarth? Or did I need to take a different route at the crossroads. Yeah, this is the way. Okay, good. Good. I made the pun. I simply felt no need to highlight it. My art is a subtle one. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Because that is exactly the kind of pun that can be perfectly made when written down. If you say it out loud, it's less obvious. However, when written down, it makes for a more spicy experience in the reader. They'll read it and be like, ah ha ha, I see what you did there. And then they'll realize that they made the same pun themselves. And they'll be like, ah, I see what I did there. And then they'll realize that they made the same pun themselves again. And it goes in an infinite cycle, with the punner getting trapped in a sequence of making the pun, recognizing that they made a pun, commenting that they made the pun, and then realizing that their comment on them making the pun was in and of itself a pun. And it turns into an infinite regression spiral where they eventually end up just going mad because they can't get out of it. That's usually how it goes. It's how many professional punners end their lives, getting caught in an infinite pun loop. Guys, stop. No. There we go. I fucking refuse. We're not going to stop. Puns are the way to go. I mean, I don't even know what that's a reference to. I feel like that's not a pun, that's just you putting, I simply, if there was a situation in which you wanted to use the phrase I simply, then yes, that would be a pun. But you're not using that phrase, so it's not a pun. You're just saying I simply. I like your puns, Zeppo, they're very nice. Aww. Zeppo missed it in his explanation. Oh, did he? Ah, yes, you're absolutely right. That's another pun he could have thrown in there. Another pun that he missed. Zeppo's really dropping the ball on the fucking puns today, isn't he? Absolute disgrace. Dare call yourself a pun master? Oh, come here, little shit. Let's do Nishu on Zel first. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of fucking arrows to get to all those spiders, aren't I? And I am just double, triple check that I'm definitely immune to paralysis, right? Yes, good. Because the baby spiders can paralyze you, and that would be a real bummer. That would be a terrible, terrible way to end this run. Like, that would be really bad. I see that you guys aren't willing to stop, so I might as well join. Hey, there we go. Mahmoud's getting in the spirit of it. That works. I encourage you all to make puns, apart from Zeppo, who's not allowed. Okay, so let's go tell Kelselbo that we'll clear out the fucking spider, and then we'll see how this goes. Yeah, my only concern when it comes to clearing out Nishu on Zel is the amount of ammunition it's going to take. But since we're going to be delving into a Dwarven Ruin, we can pick up a shitload of extra Dwarven kit while we're in there, right? So it's not like I have to worry about actually running out of Dwarven metal for my arrows. Because, I mean, yeah, we're going to burn through a lot, but we're also going to gain a lot, because we can loot a shitload of Dwarven metal from Nishu on Zel itself. Why am I so lightly encumbered? I feel like I should be more over-encumbered than this. Hang on, let's pop to the chest. Sort out the inventory before delving into Nishu on Zel. We have a very chill atmosphere here. Keep the puns going, guys. Come on. Ice train. Oh god, I'm fucking tired. Had like 5 hours of sleep last night. Stayed up until 2 AM watching YouTube videos and then realised it was 2 AM and was like, oh fuck. Normally I like to be in bed at 10, and I often am in bed at 10, I'm just not asleep at 10, that's the problem. Touch the cloth, don't care about that for now. Soul gem's fine, we'll keep the torch, though I can't imagine a situation I'll actually want to use it. Raw human meat will want more than that, I think. Get up to 15. And we'll want way more arrows. Oh, okay. I took all of them, apparently. 100 arrows? Yeah, 100 arrows should be okay, I think. If we end up needing to leave to get arrows, then whoops, I guess. Cool. Alright, let's go. Is it free to join? I assume you meant join. And I feel like free was stretching the ice puns a bit too far, I'm afraid. I realize you were going for a free freeze pun, but you don't have the S on the end. You don't have the Z sound. You don't have the freeze. You got to finish off the freeze. As such, I'm afraid that pun. I rate that pun quite low. That was a poor one. That was a poor one. No, because freeze. Did you just change the first letter of join to a Z in order to try and make freeze work? Because that also doesn't work. You can't make a pun just by changing the first letter of a word to match, to add like a final thing onto a different. No, the pun structure. You're ruining the pun structure. Puns must be simple, simple in their intent, simple in their execution. You don't need his permission to join our ice circle of puns. Okay, the puns are getting worse, guys. They're starting to get bad, I'm afraid. I don't rate these puns. These are low quality puns. You've burned through all the good puns, and now you're stuck with the dregs at the bottom of the barrel, the pun barrel. Have I picked up the Nashorn Zell quest already? I'm actually not sure. Also, I just realized... Oh no, I've got a Snowberry Wolf shop. Good. Where the fuck is he? Here. Calcelmo. To speak to. Have I spoken to Calcelmo yet? I think I have.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. You idiot. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he always just yelled at you. That's super weird, but whatever.
Persist. I'll let you. If you deal with Nimhi, enthusiasm. Good.
Great.
Here's the key to the dig site. What? Oh, right.
I think this is Nashorn Zell, right? Yep. Okay. I guess we're jumping straight into it. Chow on some human flesh. Make sure I've got my resist poison potions. I don't. I need to fucking leave. God damn it. I'm gonna reload so I don't waste my... No, I don't give a shit about wasting human flesh. I've got so much human flesh. Plenty of human flesh to devour. And then we can... yeah, we do need the resist poison potions though. That's kind of fucking important for these dungeons. You wanted a lot of puns, so low quality, high quantity. No. I wanted a lot of high quality puns. If they're low quality puns, then I don't want them. Changed my mind. Low quality puns are not acceptable. Now I'll get cold-blooded and won't stop with the puns. Well, now you're just... again, we're slipping away from having actual puns. These are sort of just slipping the word cold into sentences. This is causing problems. It's causing me conniptions. Every time I have to read a bad pun, it hurts me. It hurts me physically. I made 2 goodish puns and I got left on ice. Come on. Okay, that one's alright. I'll give you that one. And you have made some okay ice puns, I will say. Not amazing. Okay. Which one was the best ice pun? I'm gonna rate them. Which one was the best one? I think there was a good one. I remember seeing a good one. Honestly, I think Icely Done, as much as I don't like praising Zeppo, I think Icely Done is still the best ice pun that we've had. What the fuck was I looking for? Oh, yeah, poison potions. Poison potions. Hopefully shouldn't need more than that. I guess we'll see. Depends on how long this dungeon is. Yes, good. Make him suffer. Nah, Zeppo. You know you can't make me suffer. Your bad puns don't hurt me. They just, you know, increase my disrespect and disappointment in you. Oh, God. Yeah, I am feeling very tired today. It's not even as if I had a fucking busy week. It wasn't not a busy week, but it wasn't an enormously busy week either.
Excuse me.
Oh, fuck off, Tyrannus. I don't
you
care
for
about
your
that house. Not doing any fucking Daedric artifact quests or any of that bullshit. Nobody cares about the Daedra. Maybe because you stayed up till 2 AM perhaps. Nah, can't be that. That doesn't sound right at all. I guess I'm not as good of a pun maker as I thought. That one's not great either. No, no, no. Okay, ice puns are dead. Ice puns are dead. We've killed them. Honestly, I'm kind of glad. As much as I like puns. Yeah. Too many puns spoils the pun broth. That wasn't a pun. It wasn't intended to be a pun. Too many puns is bad. Too many puns is bad. The occasional pun, like, puns need to be like surprise puns. They need to come out of nowhere. You need to be in the middle of a normal conversation and then boom, someone hits you with the pun. That was very loud. I wonder how loud that was on the microphone. Hopefully, you guys survived that. Go take a 2-hour nap that will magically turn into 8 hours. Well, that will just completely fuck up my sleep cycle. I doubt I'd want that. Anyway, I'm going to pop off. I'm going to make a cup of tea because I'm quite thirsty before we descend into Nashuan Zel and murder the fuck out of a spider. Put them on ice. Fuck you, Zeppo. It was a pun about puns. Guess you could say it was a punception. Okay, I will admit that one was bad. That wasn't even a pun. That's literally just a thing that people do. Adding the suffix "ception" onto things to indicate that it's a thing within a thing is it's not even a pun. That's just like normal speech. Okay. So, spiders. Let's see what we can do. Well, I mean, if I ever need more dwarven metal, there's more than enough lying around here to make a shitload of arrows. Should probably loot this stuff before I leave Markarth, just so I don't have to come all the way back here to get it. Because I think I probably will... Oh, shit. I didn't even realize I wasn't sneaking. I think I probably will need more dwarven metal for more arrows relatively soon. Okay, here we are. This is the section... Isn't it? Oh. I thought this was the stretch that had like... I just remember a stretch which has like a slope and then like a million fucking baby spiders on it. I thought it was that bit, but maybe it's the next bit then. There's a lot of goddamn baby spiders. Oh, hello. Shit. I was about to eat some human flesh, and then I got stuck in combat. Whoop-dee! Fuck you. Oh, okay, there we go. There are the babies. Alright. This is going to be a pain in the ass. We may need to go melee for the babies. I think that might be the best bet, actually. How much damage does that poison actually do to me with 51%? Not too much from the looks of things. But I think it does damage to, oh, hang on, where's the way up? There we go. I think it does damage to, like, stamina and magicka as well, doesn't it? Or something like that? Might be misremembering. But yeah, okay. Yeah, we're going to use, Masterwork Axe on the babies. Again, we're immune to paralysis, so we should be fine. They don't do no damage, but they don't do significant damage, really. As long as I don't get mobbed by, like, multiple of them at once. That should be fine. Those are some very piercing, screeching noises they're making. But what else is noticing me? Because I want to eat my human flesh, please, and I need to be out of combat to do that. Is there a baby spider that's still alive and has glitched into the fucking floor or something? Because this is Skyrim, that does happen. Thus do we see the power of puns in untrained hands, the hands of those who know not what destruction their careless words may wreak. True, Zeppo, and, as Tie-Dyes rightly points out, you were the one who unleashed this upon the world, and you are the one who is responsible for its consequences. There must be another baby in here somewhere, right? That must be what I'm currently aggroed on, and it's, like, glitched. Or maybe it's the rest of the spiders further in, but I didn't think... I didn't think they had any idea where I was. I guess it's just the standard linked aggro shit. Pop a healing poultice as well. Yeah, I mean, this should be manageable. Try moving the corpses maybe under them. No, I mean, enemies don't get stuck under corpses. That's not really a thing that happens. There we go. Poultice. Human flesh. Down we go. I'm going to need to redo that resist poison potion at some point, but for now we're good. Oh, there we are. Oh, it's that one, which yeah, okay. I didn't realize there was one of the ones that I shot and injured was like running away. You know what? I'm gonna take this one out with an arrow. Okay, take 2. Take this one out with an arrow. Take 3. Was it behind that fucking web? And it just looked like it was in front of it? I feel like that may have been the case. That's annoying. Well, here come the rest of the babies. Fuck's sake. Just a goddamn conga line of dickheads. Come on. Come on. Yeah, okay. We're getting back into it. Let's pop another resist poison potion. Just keep an eye open on when some of the larger spiders show up. But the babies are fine. The babies are absolutely manageable. I can out-heal the damage to babies here. But the big ones will be more of a problem, and I need to make sure to take them out of the range. Obviously, don't need to worry about Nimhi, because Nimhi's firstly further in, and secondly doesn't even fit through that corridor anyway. There we go. Backpedaling like an absolute boss. Perfect. Oh. I know 'twas the Ponderer who sowed these seeds, for he encouraged it, sought it out recklessly, for no desire more than pettiness about how cool I am. I feel like that may be projection right there, okay? Perfect. Okay, cool. Yeah, these guys basically never have anything on them. I could loot those guys, but I'm not super fussed about them. Oh! This is where Nimhi is. Okay. Ah, for some reason I thought this dungeon was longer. Hello? Do you want to show up, Nimhi, or what? You gonna drop? Do I need to be unhidden? There we go. Fucking hell. Run. Run, 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 run. Do not, under any circumstances, get hit in melee by that thing. With the poison I can deal with. Melee attacks from Nimhi? Fucking no. Colossal frostbite spiders deal insane amounts of damage. Glad I bought this many arrows. I mean, I appreciate the fact that you're just standing the fuck still. That does help me. Undeniably. Wow, that was hard. Get them in here, I guess. So what you're saying is that Calcelmo couldn't afford to pay anyone who has a bow. That's what happened here. Let's harvest the ingredients, see what we can get from Nimhi. Spider this size? Gotta be pretty good, right? 2 small animal bones. Whoop-de-fucking-do. What garbage loot is that? Jesus Christ. Spider eggs. Damage magic regen. Okay, spider eggs are actually worthwhile. Can I get some arrows back at least? Okay, good. I'll take the arrow rebate. And then this is a Fulmer dungeon, is it? Because I haven't been down there. Nope, nope. Search the dead guy, please. Okay. I'm hitting the corpse, not the fucking thing. There we go. Okay, oh, I seem to have accidentally hidden the HUD again. I do that a lot, it seems. But there we go. And now we can chow down on some good old-fashioned human flesh and make our way into this dungeon. Now, I do have to be a little careful. I haven't done the Shoe on Zell in fucking ages, and I don't remember where the traps are. Because traps are a good way to get one-shot. Dwarven ruins are terrifying if you don't know where all the traps are. Well, I can see one. Let's try not to get hit by it. Oh. Hang on. Oh, hang on a minute. I don't trigger pressure plates. So I probably don't need to give a fuck. Doesn't mean enemies can't trigger the pressure plates for me, of course, but hey. There's another one. Okay, there. I see you, my friend. Mulling around. You gonna come out from behind that pillar? Thank you. There we go. Gonna stay still, gonna stay still, gonna stay still. Good boy. Do need to be able to find the corpses afterwards, of course, but there we go. Yeah, I was going to say, I think he fell off. Oh, now this is more like it. This is more like the kind of dungeon I was hoping for. There's got to be plenty of Fulmer in here, surely. Fulmer always have really good healing potions. Well, there's one of the corpses. Gonna need to get my way down there at some point. I feel like I should snipe this guy out as well. Well, let's go for this one first, I think. God damn. Such good lines of sight down here. This is great. Wasn't him that noticed me. Oh, it kind of was. Apparently there's another one that's aware of those two who just spontaneously fucking bought it. They're probably too far away to be able to figure out where I am. At least I hope they are. No idea where they are, actually. And I'm very paranoid about falling off the fucking edge, so hey. Looks like there's some dead guys down there. Come on, I made a good T-pun and no reaction. I glossed over the puns. If I gloss over the puns, it means the puns were not sufficient. They did not meet my lofty expectations. I'm going to stand in the darkness here and keep my eyes open while waiting for that to go away. That would be a not so good idea for a playthrough Skyrim without an interface so you don't know how much health, magic, and stamina you have left. Well, the problem is you can check that just by going into the menu screen. So I'd be inclined that's just I just have to check it like that. Are you bullying the visually impaired? Yes. If by visually impaired you mean the Fulmer, then yes. Oh hey, there we go. Hey buddy boy. Nice. Don't know where he came from. I guess, is there a way down? There must be a way down. Over here. There aren't any active automatons in here, are there? This isn't going to spit a sphere out at me? I mean, it hasn't so far. So hopefully not. Is there a way down here? Ah, there is. Excellent. I thought I would have to go through, like, an interior segment. Well, that's a fucking Centurion. Is that an active Centurion? Looks like it might just be a statue. Active Centurions are normally in different poses. There's 4 dead Fulmer down here to find. There's that one, and then there's the one in the water. To keep my eyes open for any more live Fulmer, because those are the ones which give me troubles. Remarkable. Also, I'll take the arrow back. Thank you. I love how he equipped my dwarven arrow that ended up in his inventory when I shot him with it at the moment that he died. The moment he died, the AI was like, oh, hey, this is better than our arrows. Our normal arrows. Let's take that. Ooh. Eat some glow dust. Hopefully I'm not going to get spotted while I'm swimming. That would be nasty. No, okay, we're good. I think there was just those few Fulmer in here. Certainly the way it looks. I don't think these structures meet OSHA or HSE regulations. I'm going to be honest with you, my friend. I feel like the Dwemer probably didn't give a fuck. Though you are correct. They need handrails on these walkways. Though it does look like it's wheelchair accessible. They've got ramps instead of stairs. You'd have to be incredibly strong to get a wheelchair up there, but hey, you know, technically speaking, it's a ramp. Okay, I'm going to go through the interior segment now, see where that gets me. Oh, that is an actual. Okay, it's an actual other cell. Okay, let's see how this goes then. Again, I'm super paranoid about traps, but the fact that I don't set off pressure plates is a big deal. Really big deal, because I think basically all dwarven traps are pressure plate based. Okay. One shot, one kill. I was going to say there's going to be more than one. There usually is. Hopefully, the other one will slowly creep, for example, up the stairs or around the corner. Like, oh, fucking hell. That's a pain in the fucking ass, Skyrim. Hate it when it does that. Good. Easy kills, man. Easy kills. I am literally just picking on the visually impaired. These guys are fucking blind, so I'm like, hey. Seems like easy money. Snipe them out. Because they can't fucking hear me, apparently. Where did... Huh? Oh, the other... Wow, it fell down there. I was like, where the fuck did the other corpse go? I definitely killed 2 of them. River Betty, Silverside Perch. Cool. Guess I'll figure out what those things do. I'm getting a shitload. Are these healing potions actually better than my regular ass healing potions? They're exactly the same, okay. There's no particular reason for me to stock up on great heals then. Because they're useful, don't get me wrong. But they're exactly as useful as my existing healing potions. Why are there dead Fulmer in here? I didn't kill these. That doesn't bode well. Well, it looks like there's a live Fulmer as well. Hey, as long as whoever killed them didn't take their fucking ears, I'm all for it. Problem is, yeah, this is a rough spot to be in. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to sneak around here. I might pop an invisibility potion. Just so I can get around, because there is a guy right there. There's a guy right there! Well, apparently, I didn't just pop an invisibility potion. I popped a fucking blindness potion. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, there's one right there. Okay, let's get some distance. Let's get some distance. Because, as I say, we did do some tests on this on my previous runs. Invisibility does... What the fuck was that? Was that a crossbow, an exploding crossbow trap? Hang on, what fireball traps are there in Dwemer Ruins? I don't think I've ever had a Dwarven Ballista fired at me, so is that what that is? Fucking hell. The guy did just tank it. Oh! Okay. Never mind, let's not fight that. Let's not fight that. What the fuck? Oh, god damn it. I was in the middle of... I accidentally tapped, like, the knock draw. Jesus Christ, okay. That's actually not that high a level of a frostbite spider, but shit the bed. I thought it was larger than that. Okay. Jesus Christ. But I was going to say, someone fired off a fireball at that thing. And I think that may have been a Dwemer Wizard. Can you fucking fire, please, mate? Okay, I mean, if you're not going to fire, I will. I think I missed him. But, oh, shit the bed. Fuck! Oh, no, 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 no. Hang on. Jesus Christ. I forgot that the poison did a shitload of extra damage. Fuck. Go, 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 go. Whew. Okay. Can't take multiple hits from those things. We established that. Fortunately, it's just a regular ass Fulmer, but there we go. Bullying the blind kids for their lunch money. I'm not bullying them for their lunch money. I'm bullying them so I can cut off their ears. Much more sane. I saw 2 blind people fighting once. I yelled, he's got a knife, and they both ran. We've all heard that joke before. I'm going to be honest with you, Mahmood. I've never heard that joke before. Also, I don't think it's a very good joke. So I feel like you're both in the wrong here. It's a failure on both your parts. You know what? No, I was going to say I'm going to try and just hit him with an axe. Shut up, man. Okay. I just need to... The problem is, close range, it's much harder to dodge their shots. There we go. If we trade shots, that's fine. Perfect. Alright. Jesus. That was a spooky encounter. Thankfully I killed everything else first. Does help when you can do that. Maybe I should keep taking these healing potions from these guys just so I can fucking chug them What, I seriously still don't understand what made that explosion, though. Is that what the Dwarven Ballista effect is? Is that what that is? Because I've never set off a Dwarven Ballista trap, I don't think. But I've never seen a fireball explosion in a Dwemer ruin. That really confused me. When it wasn't, you know, being cast by someone. Like a Fulmer wizard. What the fuck was that? We found out what it was. No, we didn't. I don't trigger pressure plates. Hang on. Okay. I'm going to reload a previous save. Because I want to know what the fuck that was. What was that? Seriously. Hang on. Because the thing is, I feel like that must have been a bug. I don't trigger pressure plates. Is the run over now? Yeah. If that was a legitimate death, the run's just over. But I don't understand what that explosion came from, and I don't understand how it went off because I don't trigger traps. I don't trigger pressure plates. So unless it was a tripwire, it shouldn't have triggered at all, assuming it's a trap. Hang on. I'm just gonna make my way through these guys again. Like, I have no idea what that was. What is that? Hang on. But yeah, no, if that's a legitimate thing... Yeah, we're gonna toggle God mode so it doesn't kill me. If that's a legitimate thing, I'm dead. What the fuck is it? Can anyone explain that to me? It's not happening now. Is it a Dwarven Ballista? Pink Luciani. The only other thing I could think of is a fire rune, but fire runes will be visible on the floor. I don't remember a Dwarven Ballista in this dungeon, also Fulmer can't use them. I don't know if you were hit there for it, Luciani, but I just walked up here and got hit by a fireball and instantly died. No runes in this dungeon either. Yeah, do you know what was causing me instant death fireballs here? Probably a bugged fireball cast. But who would have cast it? There's no wizards here. Not a real death if it can't be replicated. I'm inclined to agree, but I'm just also really confused. That must have been a bug, right? Was it a bugged fireball cast from this guy? Because he was definitely dead when I came up in the previous run. I remember seeing his corpse. In fact, I was moving towards it when I died. I wasn't here, I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, I mean, I can tell you what happened. Because the thing is, I saw the fireball, I saw the explosion go off. There was like a fireball effect while I was sniping the Fulmer down here. And then I got caught up in a one-on-one battle against one of the Fulmer down here. And then I came up here, having killed them all, came around this corner, and got one shot by a fireball. That guy is dead by default. Yeah, that's what I assumed. I walked around this corner and got one shot by a fireball. With no clear indication for what would have cast it. And it's not triggering now. Like, And as I say, I mean, the thing that really made me say, hang on, what the fuck is going on, is that I do have the sneak skill that means I don't trigger pressure plates. Maybe rewatch it. I mean, I can. Hang on. Unfortunately, I'd have to stop the recording. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do some investigation. We haven't done death investigation for a while. So let's take a look. I'm going to quickly stop the recording. Hang on. Oop, I can start the recording again. Okay. So I'm converting the recording to an MP4 now. That'll take a little while. But yeah, no, I can... if that was a legitimate death, then the run's over. We died. That's how this works. But I don't believe it was. Because I've played a lot of Skyrim. I have never seen fireball traps in a Dwemer Ruin before. I've never heard of fireball traps in a Dwemer Ruin before, and there was no triggering mechanism that I could see. There's nothing to kill you, though. Yeah, there's nothing to kill me. Nothing that could have killed me here. Like, at all. Unless there's something significant I'm missing. There shouldn't be a fireball trap. Yeah. Or like a fire rune. It wasn't a fire rune. It didn't make the sound of a fire rune. It made the sound of a fireball. Okay, so we're going to continue under the assumption that that was some kind of really bizarre bug. And then we can check... Then we can check the recording. Once it's finished, like, processing. TGM again and walk there. Not sure if that does anything. Yeah, sure, we'll turn off God mode. I mean, we're going to turn off God mode to continue playing anyway. I can't imagine why having God mode on would cause something to not trigger on me, but there we go. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. It does mean that, unfortunately, I've gained a load of resources I shouldn't have had, because I killed these Fulmer much more efficiently on the second run-through than I did on the first run-through. I should have burned through more potions than this, but I mean, there's not much I can do about that, really. And it's not like the potions are a huge resource. Yeah, I have no clue. None at all what that could have been. Oh, okay, fine. Strom's journal. Don't much care, but no worries. Atronach Forge recipe frost salts. I'm never going to have the opportunity to use an Atronach Forge, but cool, I guess. Fulmarias? Nice. Yeah, okay, I mean, I guess we just keep going. That sort of jarred me a little bit. There's a new thing called Fulmer Post-Mortem Suicide Bombers, like in Hunter x Hunter. What do you mean post-mortem suicide? I've seen Hunter x Hunter. I don't remember any post-mortem suicide bombers. When was that? I've read all of Hunter x Hunter as well, actually. Apart from anything that may have been released recently, because the guy went on hiatus for fucking years. A lot more dead Fulmer. I mean, I appreciate all the pre-murdered Fulmer. That's pretty good. I'll take it. It means I don't need to waste arrows. Yeah, okay. I guess the idea is they've been getting wiped out by members of this expedition team. Weakness to shock, don't care about that. Oh! I don't know what that lever will do, and I don't know that I want to, because it might trigger a nasty trap. Netero versus Meroem. Oh, yes. Yes, of course. I wouldn't... Yeah, okay. Post-mortem suicide bomb, I guess, is technically an accurate description of that. Am I going to get boomed? Nope. Nope. No, no fireballs. That was so fucking weird. I've never seen that before. Just random spontaneous fireball like that? Oh, shit. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, it got the ward up in time, unfortunately. Go. Fucking go. I do not want to get detected by that thing. That would be a disaster. We're going to run away and hide around a corner until it stops following me. Is it there? No, that's the spider. I was like, is it that? Is it standing right at the top of the staircase? No, that is very much a big old spider corpse. That is a trap lever. Okay, good thing I didn't pull it then. Because that's pretty much the only way the traps can trigger on me. Again, because I don't trigger pressure plates. Got orbital airstrike underground. Yeah, that, again, so bizarre. I have no idea what was happening there. Absolutely none. I'm going to chill here and peer around this corner. Actually, I'm going to quickly check progress of the recording. Okay, it's like 90% done. We can check this afterwards. There wasn't an airstrike, it was a massive physics gun from Gmod pointing at you. It was Todd. Todd just pressed the instant kill button. He was like, no, I'm not happy with how this run is going. You must be destroyed. I don't know why Todd has that kind of accent, but as it turns out, he does. I don't make the rules. I don't like how much this spider corpse obscures the top of that staircase. It freaks me out. I'm going to see if I can move it. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Go the fuck out of the way. These garbage lines of sight. Okay, now where was it? I think it was around this corner, right? So I'm going to pop the invisibility potion and walk around the corner. Just to try and avoid getting noticed when I get into position. Oh, no, okay, not that corner. This corner? There we go. Thank you very much. Got him. Perfection. And there's a fucking skeever. There's always a skeever. Why is there just like a random skeever fucking everywhere? Because the problem is, if a skeever detects you, because of the way the linked aggro works in Skyrim, if a skeever detects you, gets like fully detected, and then runs away, and then runs into a room with a bunch of other enemies, the other enemies also learn where you are. Really stupid. Could it have been a Fulmer with a fireball staff, but the ones in the other room should have aggroed. He was no-clipped in the ceiling and decided you must die, and I don't know if a fireball one-shots. Fireball almost certainly one-shots. I've got very little health and no fire resist. I've got 200 health. Like, fireball from a Fulmer would almost certainly one-shot me. Don't know about a fireball from a staff, but a fireball from like a regular cast fireball would definitely one-shot. But there's, I mean, you know, there was no other enemies. I wasn't detected or anything like that. And also the other thing that's really suspicious is that the first fireball, because it happened twice in both cases, the fireball randomly went off and hit the Fulmer and the Frostbite Spider, despite the fact that they're on the same side. Staff Fireball does 100 health. Okay, yeah, I'll survive a Staff Fireball. Don't know about the damage over time. The damage over time might kill me. I don't know if it does an extra 100 damage over time, but yeah. Again, I'm just going to keep walking here just in case. No. Nothing. Fucking weird, man. Also no aggro and no noises or cast sound. It was instant. Yes, Tie-Dyes is correct. Hang on. The recording is finished so we can watch it. Gonna bring it up in Adobe because if I watch it using just the default thing, I record audio on 2 separate tracks and my default video player can't handle 2 separate tracks. For whatever reason, it just picks one of the tracks to play. Hello? Is this working? Nice. Good. I'll switch over to the media screen once I've got it loaded in. Okay, hang on. There we are. Okay, so let's take a look at this. Yeah, so this was me freaking out. Here we are. This is me freaking out fighting the Fulmer. If we trade shots, that's fine. Perfect. Got it. Alright. Just got the Fulmer. Jesus. That was a spooky encounter. Thankfully, I killed everything else first. Does help when you can do that. Maybe I should keep taking these healing potions from these guys just so I can fucking chug them. Frame rate's running a little choppy, but that's presumably because I'm running. I seriously still don't understand what made that explosion, though. Is that what the Dwarven Ballista effect is? Is that what that is? Because I saw the explosion go off first to kill the spider on this run, which is why I'm talking about it already. Because I've never set off a Dwarven Ballista trap, I don't think. but I've never seen a fireball explosion in a Dwemer ruin. That really confused me. When it wasn't, you know, being cast by someone. Like a Fulmer wizard. It was a fire rune. It's right there, you can see it on the floor. There's no bug, no nothing. That's a fire rune. That's a legitimate death. I did not think that there would be fire runes in this dungeon. This is why we check the recording, guys. That is a very unfortunate way to lose this run. Look, you can see it's right there. Walked straight into it. I guess, yeah, the wizard sets up fire runes around him, right? I should have thought of that. I completely forgot about fire runes. I was looking out for dwarven ballistas. Because I swear to God, the fire rune sound effect is different. Sounds different to that normally. But, yep, nope. Fire rune cast by a high-level wizard will absolutely one-shot this character. That is disappointing. That's a death. See, this is what I mean when I say I don't like doing ruins I'm not familiar with on permadeath runs. Because shit like that can just happen. I wasn't anticipating fire runes, but yep. Guess that makes sense. So there we go. Yeah. That's the only explanation for it. It would be an incredibly bizarre bug if like a really bizarre bug if there was just like a spontaneous fireball effect out of nowhere. But the problem is, because it's Skyrim, you can never be certain, right? Because it's Skyrim, you can easily just... Sometimes this shit just happens. I don't remember a fire in there. I did this dungeon so many times. I assume it normally gets triggered, as it did with me, by the Fulmer and by the spiders before you get there. But yeah, no. And there must have been... Because I think what happened on the second run through is that whatever triggered the first fire rune triggered like a chain reaction of fire runes. And I got a little unlucky on the first playthrough in that the fire runes didn't, like, chain into each other. The whole thing just went off, the whole thing, there was one that kind of escaped being triggered, which is the thing. They should trigger each other, yeah. But, I mean, sometimes they don't, and the fire rune was very, very obviously on the floor in the recording. So, yeah. Again, I think if I'd remembered that fire runes exist, which I simply didn't, I'd have thought to check for them. That would be a bug now. No, not at all. Sometimes fire runes don't trigger each other. That's just a thing that happens, right? Like, fire runes that are next to each other. It's also, I technically don't know that they should, like, trigger each other, rather than, you know, the enemy sort of walking over it, so on and so forth. You have to, like... It would be a bug, so if the blast radius should have triggered each, let us perform an experiment. How could he spawn the ruin if it's dead? What do you mean? No, the runes will have been placed there. The runes are clearly there intentionally. I think there is no way that was a bug. Like, that was that is a very clear death. I think there was a fire rune, which is a type of trap that exists in this game that does do enough damage to one-shot me. And it triggered and one-shot me. I think it probably... Let us test this theory. What do you mean, theory? What theory? Like... It's not a bug if the traps don't trigger each other. Sometimes the traps don't trigger each other. That's just how the game works. Sometimes the traps do, sometimes the traps don't. Like... As much as you could, I guess, argue that that's a bug, it's not the kind of bug that I would normally... Like, I literally walked onto it. In the recording, it's in the middle of the fucking screen, and I just wasn't looking at the floor. Like, it was right there, I just wasn't looking at the floor. And I walked straight onto it. That's as good a reason as any to reload. Like, yeah, there is no need for further investigation. There was no notable bugs involved in that death. That was just me not noticing a fire rune and getting one-shot by the fire rune, because I genuinely, in my mind, I was so confused as to how a fireball could have gone off, because I literally forgot that fire runes existed. Like, straight up forgot that they existed. And yeah, that is an unfortunate way to end a 35-hour run when we're this close to the when we were this close to actually concluding it. I'm not going to be restarting this run anytime soon, probably, because whenever I get really deep in a run, especially a run that's as grindy as this one, I don't really have the patience to go back and start it again soon. I might redo this run, I might retry this run at some point, but yeah, for now, again, see, this is one of many reasons why I normally never ever do dungeons that I'm not familiar with, especially Dwemer dungeons, because traps are such a big killer, right? Traps are the #1 way to die in a permadeath run. But I just, again, completely forgot the fire runes even existed, and assumed that my immunity to pressure plates would deal with any traps as long as I didn't, you know, pull any levers or whatever. So maybe try the vampire run, just cause vampire run. The suggestion was, I think, a vampire permadeath run, which might be interesting. Thing is, vampires in Wildlander are really fucking overpowered. And also kind of, I don't know, vampire run might be interesting. Because vampire runs have, like, different restrictions on them. Because the fact that you can't move around during the day, kind of a big deal. I wouldn't mind doing, actually, yeah, that's not a terrible shout, doing, like, a permadeath vampire, like, mage run could be quite fun, I think. I don't know. I'm trying to think of other interesting sort of runs or rules that we could do. I believe you can start as a vampire in Wildlander. Yes, you can start as a vampire in Wildlander. I'm pretty sure that's one of the options that exists. So, and even if you can't, Vampire Dust apparently doesn't have the downside that it used to have, which is that, it doesn't have the downside that it used to have, which is that it used to just pretty much outright kill you if you didn't have enough health. No consuming shit run. What do you mean no consuming shit run? I don't know what you mean by that. Berserker is always fun. Do you mean, Berserker... When you say Berserker, do you mean like two-handed light armor or like two-handed heavy armor? What are we talking here? Because the thing is, a lot of the default runs I've done, like potions and stuff, two-handed light armor. I've never tried two-handed light armor. I've done two-handed heavy armor. Oh no, I've done two-handed mage. I don't know if you saw my my naked run. That was a two-handed character, where it was mage armor only. I was limited to the only like clothing items I could wear were rings, circlets, and necklaces. So it was mage armor with two-handed weapons. So that's pretty similar to what you're describing. Thing is, most of the basic runs I've done before, right? There's a reason why we were doing such an unusual run. It's because I'd never done a run like this before. So I'm trying to think of other runs I've never done before, and I have never done a vampire run. But the question is, how interesting would a vampire run actually be? I don't know what the answer is to that. We could do a vampire run where the end game goal is Dawnguard. That could be interesting. Light armor is only strong in the late game and keeps a decent challenge for the most part. Markarth is mostly hang around Markarth because you have 3 shops that don't close. What do you mean? Vampire. Oh, vampire. Yeah. 3 shops that don't close. Hang on, what? Which shops are you talking about? And also, yeah, vampire could have interesting challenges. The thing is, I don't really know how the vampire mechanic works in Requiem. Because vampires do have very strong upsides. Yeah, you know what? I kind of like the idea of a vampire run. If it isn't my favorite Irish Frenchman, how you doing, man? We fucking died, Lorenzo. We died. We got ruined. We got insta-killed by a rune. It was kind of bad. The mage and the smith in the keep and the general store close at midnight. Ooh, interesting. Okay. So, yeah. Unfortunately, that run is dead, which means go to the main menu. However, I was planning on streaming for longer than this, so I was debating. The other thing I was thinking about doing, you guys let me know if you'd be interested in this. The other thing I was thinking about doing is I have a modded version of Fallout 4 that I might be interested in doing permadeath on. I don't know if you guys would be interested in seeing that. We can start the other run. No, yeah, no, we should. We can just start the other run. I think when you're starting a brand new run in Wildlander, I know this was true of Requiem. I think you want to like close the whole thing down and boot it up again. Because I remember Requiem had some bugs where if you jump into a new game after quitting a previous game without closing the whole thing down, it sometimes like freaks out. So I'm probably going to close the whole thing down. I don't know if that's still true for Wildlander. Wildlander's probably fixed that, to be honest, but there we go. Ooh, yes, Fallout, yes, yes. Never seen Fallout, but I heard it's a cool game. Is it as complicated as Skyrim? Similarly, yeah. Arguably more complicated in the version I've got. Well, some of it is. Modded Fallout, most likely. Yeah, it's modded. Well, I've only really got one major mod, which is Horizon. I don't know if you're familiar with Horizon. Horizon's very good. I don't know how good Fallout is. I mean, it's pretty similar to Skyrim, just with, you know, guns. And no magic. But thing is, I am nowhere near as experienced. I've never done permadeath on Fallout 4 Horizon, so it will be interesting to see, I think, because you die fucking fast in that game. Like, real fucking fast. If you end up in like a bad situation. So I don't know. It would be interesting to try, I think. So I guess which one would you guys be more interested in? The Skyrim Vampire run or Fallout 4? I remember playing it and not enjoying it. I mean, I think it depends on which Fallout, to be honest. Some of the Fallouts are good, some of the Fallouts are bad. I think Fallout New Vegas is phenomenal. I think Fallout 4 is solid. Unfortunately, the story stuff isn't very good, but the gameplay is actually really solid. Maybe a poll, put Fallout and Skyrim as options, give like a 60-second time and let the people decide. I mean, I don't really need a poll, there's 8 people watching. Like, you guys could just post. You should ask a Discord too. I could, yeah. But that would be much, much slower to get responses, I think. So I think it's better to just ask the people who are here. Skyrim Vampire Run, yeah, I guess that was probably your vote, Luciani. How do I even do a poll? I don't know how I do that. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this is how it works. I've never tried a poll before, so let's give it a go. Which run shall you pick, children? There we go. Okay, apparently there's a very strict character limit on these options. Okay, I've put a poll. You guys can vote on the poll. What would be the objective of a Fallout Permadeath run? Main quest. Beat the main quest. That would be the objective. Because again, I've never done one before, so we're just keeping it real simple. Looks like Zeppo's voting for Scrimpire. I think either of these could be quite interesting, actually. Different enough from the things that I've done prior that they'd be fun. Still can't believe I was 36 hours into a run and I still only had 200 health. That's so dumb. Well, I mean, currently it's 2 and 2, which isn't helpful. Might just flip a fucking coin. because I'm okay with both. Yup, 2 and 2. Phenomenal. We see Skyrim often vote for opposition. Yeah, that might be interesting. Ask Discord then. No, it would take way too fucking long to ask for Discord. Yeah, let's flip a coin. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I still got OBS on screen capture. I do, yeah. Coin flipper. There we go. Hang on, we're not counting this one. Okay, so heads for Skyrim Vampire, tails for Fallout 4. So heads is Vampire, tails is Fallout. Vampire and it is. So I'm going to quit out of Wildlander, and then, hang on, switch back to the game capture. And I'm going to reboot it. Again, I don't know if that's necessary for Wildlander, but it definitely used to be necessary for Requiem. So, and I don't trust these mods. Okay, Wildlander always takes a little while to chill the fuck out after it gets closed. Bunch of people saying heads for Fallout, but yeah, I wasn't looking at who was claiming heads or tails, because it doesn't really matter. It is a straight 50-50. There we go. Relaunching Wildlander. Is it a mage vampire run or a warrior one? We're gonna go mage, because the previous run I did before this one, I was trying to do like an archmage playthrough. We're gonna do archmage. So that run was no magic is allowed. This run is only magic is allowed. You can't deal damage with anything other than magic. Next run will be Fallout then after a vampire meets another fire rune. Yeah, fire rune will fucking kill me. Necromancer vampire. Huh. I've never done a necromancer run. I have done summons only though, so like, thing is, yeah, maybe I'll try leaning more, because I've never really tried using reanimation spells before, because most of the time they just don't work. No specific class of magic, just magic in general. Yeah, that's the plan. I think we're going dedicated archmage, so basically all schools. Branching out a little bit. Maybe not restoration, because I think I'm correct in saying restoration doesn't heal vampires, right? Or is restoration like the only way that vampires can heal or something? I'm pretty sure they have an interaction with it. Yeah, healing spells don't work. But you have necromantic empowerment in the conjuration tree, which does heal you. Yep, can't heal with resto. Okay, that could be interesting. Maybe we won't bother with resto then, I think. Or maybe we will go down the resto tree, but only down like the Sunfire segment, so that we can use it to kill other vampires, because we are going to... I think the goal for this vampire is we're going to become the Vampire Lord, usurp Hargan, and blot out the sun. That's the goal, right? We're going to complete Dawnguard, we're going to go the full evil route, and this character isn't inept and can actually buy and sell and use containers right, or is it a chaotic good run? Yep, the character can do anything. There's no restrictions on what the character can do, other than we're going to be exclusively using magic. Ultima Vampire, so that Fireball is guaranteed death? Correct. We are going Ultima Vampire, which is a fucking risk. But there we go. We just have to not get Fireballed. Yeah, we're going to have to... That's going to be a tough one to deal with, isn't it? The fucking fire weakness. Combined with the Ultima weakness. Yep. I would think you'd spike fireballs now, but no, you challenge them. Precisely. I just won't get fire ruined. Boom. Problem solved. Also, I think I'm highly resistant to frost, right? I think vampires are quite resistant to frost. Might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Time for title change, I guess. Yep. I'm going to need to change that. Can you guys see the game, by the way? I guess it's blank at the moment, but whatever. Okay, so race Ultima. Where are we? High elf. I'm going to be a high elf. We're going to be a male this time because we need to have a very specific name. Hang on, which one looks the most vampire-y? Vampire-y? Do we have like a Widow's Peak? Yeah, let's go with the blind eyes. I kind of like that. Oh no, we need proper eyes so they can be red when we become a vampire. Looks kind of vampire-y. Hang on. Where's hair? Oh my god, there's like 190 different types of fucking hair. Jesus Christ. Okay. Widow's Peak. We need a Widow's Peak. If it exists. Come on. That's not a Widow's Peak. That's kind of Widow's Peaky. Like a vampire hair. I mean, to be fair, I think Ultima look very vampire anyway. Oh my god. Never fucking mind. Holy shit, look at that hair. We're going with that. Jesus wept. And it needs to be black. Obviously. Jet black hair. For the vampire look. Oh, that'll do. Okay, cool. Don't care about anything else. And we will, of course, be Nosferatu. There we go. Oh, okay, so how do I become a vampire? Is there a way to make myself a vampire at the start? Is there an option in the background thing? Create background. Select skills. Okay, skill A. Now we're going to magic skills. Destruction, obviously. B. Conjuration, obviously. C. Alteration, obviously. D. Do we want to just pick the 6 magic skills? And just say fuck everything else? No, as a vampire, we probably want speechcraft, don't we? Let's be spicy. We're not using any of these at all. May not end up using enchanting. Don't know about that. MCM, I believe. We probably need illusion. You reckon? I mean, illusion. We probably need illusion to get straight to blur, don't we? Because illusion's not that useful beyond that. No restoration. Well, the only reason I'm thinking restoration is so we can kill vampires. Because I think it makes sense if we're a vampire who learns sun spells to kill other vampires. I think that would be quite spicy. But then, I feel like I kind of want speechcraft. Sneak would be okay. Lockpicking's useful, but not really on theme. Let's go speechcraft. And skill F. Enchanting restoration. Because we have picked up illusion, haven't we? And I think I just go restoration, right? And then leave enchanting by the wayside, because we're probably not going to be doing much enchanting. I don't think it's that important. Too easy to kill them then, we need to find another way to do it. But that's the point, though. We need to be killing them like that. That's the goal, is we become the super vampire who harnesses the power of the sun in order to blot it out. Stealth, perhaps. Stealth is the other one that I'm considering. And you know what? Yeah, fine. We'll go with sneak. It's a little more vampire-y. The only reason I was not considering sneak was because we went with like a sneak character before, but we kind of really need sneak. Because, again, a random fireball is a one-shot. And that would be quite nasty. Oh yeah, also, by the way, I do need to change the title. Remind me to change the title once the game actually boots up. We will be neck-biting. Oh yeah, good point. Forgot about that. The mage. I feel like the mage stone is just so good. Oh no, we don't need it, right? How much fucking magic do you gain from being a vampire? It's a lot, isn't it? So what stone will be good? I mean, Lord's always good, but we did Lord prior. Okay, Ritual's a bit of a gimmicky one, but it's a cool gimmick. No magic, a lot of health and stamina. Oh, okay, mage then. We're going to be surviving the wilds, I think. Random. Is there no random? That is a shame. Okay. I'm going to roll a d8. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I guess I should have rolled a d9. Whatever. We're in solitude. And I think... Hang on. If I make myself not the Dragonborn, does that prevent me from doing Dawnguard? I don't think it does it? Because I think I'm okay with... I think I kind of like not being the Dragonborn. Because I could just pick Dragonborn and then not do any of the Dragonborn stuff, but I feel like it's more on theme if I pick non-Dragonborn. It specifically says main quests for Skyrim and Solstheim. It doesn't mention anything about Dawnguard. I would assume Dawnguard is still possible. No Dragonborn doesn't fit lore. Well, that's my thought, right? I'm trying to think what it locks me out of. I don't think it locks me out of anything I care about. Yes. Hey, you know, maybe we fucked up, but we'll see. Okay. Hey! This is a perfect starting location. Are you kidding me? That's Castle Volkihar right there. Oh, what the hell?
Thank
Oh,
goodness.
okay.
I was kidnapped. I managed to pick the lock and... Oh, they're at Mist. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
Okay, so. Crazy start. Yeah, hang on. Well, here's the question, right? We may need to wait till nighttime for this start. Because it's possible. Okay, so how do I make myself a vampire? Do you know? Lachani? Kill her. I'm inclined to do so, but I want to make myself a vampire first. Hang on. First things first, we're changing the stream title. I'm going to do that while I remember. Yeah, that'll do. For now. Change the title. MCM Wildlander. Okay. That doesn't seem to do anything. You can choose the time as well. That didn't seem... There was very few options there. If need be, I can just hack some vampire dust into my inventory and eat it. So we can do that quite easily. But if there's a way to just make myself a vampire, that would be cool. Enhanced blood. Is it enhanced blood? Oh, that's actual blood. I figured based on the name it would be a vampire thing, but apparently not. I'm gonna do some Googling. Do some Googles. Alright, I'm hungry, we'll be back later. Okay, cool, see you, Mamu. Okay, so, Two ways: you can either consume vampire dust, or you can take damage from vampiric drain life. Blah blah blah. From the Wildlander book. Yeah, no, I know about that. Okay, I think we'll just consume the vampire dust because we have to kind of wait till nighttime anyway. So. Om nom 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 nom. Does that work? No. Try that again. There we go. Fucking hell. Okay. 3 days. Cool. So now let's quickly save. And then wait for 3 days. Why am I taking damage? Oh. Because I'm taking damage over time from the vampire dust, I guess. Is it because of the sun? Do I take damage from the sun already? Maybe we need to find somewhere inside. Okay, in which case, let's see if we can make our way inside before we die from exposure as a vampire during the day. I don't actually know the quickest way, but I can check the map now! Yay! Because we no longer have that restriction, now do we? Fuck. I need to find an interior cell, just any interior cell, like a cave or something I can lurk in before the sun fucking kills me. I can hang out for 3 days. Oh, not sun. Instead of taking 350 health damage instantly, you take a small DOT for 3 days. Okay. I feel like that may be difficult to survive. Because this isn't really a minor DOT. In which case, we're probably going to use hacks to survive that, because we want to start as a vampire. Gonna need to consume some humans, it seems. Yeah, well, I think I want to find a cave somewhere to be inside. Or, you know what? No, I think, hang on, let's just do this. Let's do what we were originally intending to do. Still counts me as taking damage even though I'm in God mode. That's annoying. I can't wait or sleep for 3 days. Because of the damage over time. That's really annoying. Okay, hang on. I do know how to deal with that, though. Something I've had to do before. So we're gonna... This is our starting location. Whoop, fuck off. Now, what was the mod? Hang on, what was the command for it? Set timescale to something ridiculous. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Could you remember what the code is for it? Is it just set timescale? I think it's just set timescale, right? Oh, can I do that? Player.setRace, altMaRace, vampire. Ooh. Set timescale, okay. This one's a cool one, though. I'm going to set it to 1000. It's 10 by default in Requiem. Nope. Okay. It's not set timescale. Is it 2 words? Oh. Watch the sun, clouds racing across the sky. Can I fucking freeze to death? In God mode? How quickly is the time passing right now? Because I was expecting to see the sun wheel across the sky, but it hasn't. 227. 238. Okay, it's passing pretty quick. We want it faster though. 10,000. Night. There we go. 3 days. I'm gonna die of hunger and thirst. Apparently, God mode doesn't stop you from dying from that, which surprises me. Permadeath ended? No, that's not how that works. Ultima race, I guess, yeah, probably. Is the timescale still set to something ridiculous? Or is it a normal timescale now? Hang on, let's see. 9:42. 9:42. Okay, timescale's not set to anything ridiculous. Yep, set. What is it? Set race. Player.set race. Apparently that doesn't work there, Zeppo. You need to be indoors when you transform or at night. I thought it was at night, but, okay. There was another command to not die from the sun. I actually don't think I died from the sun, though. I think I died from starvation or freezing. Also, set race doesn't work with Requiem. Oh, okay. Well, timescale it is then. In which case, is there just a cave nearby? A convenient cave? Still have God mode on, so it should be fine. Hi there, people. Hey, Nessica. Oh, what? Okay, apparently that's leaving Skyrim. Good lord. This is disappointing. I wanted to start as a vampire, and now I can't start as a vampire. We have to jump through so many fucking hoops. It's ridiculous. I just want to find a cave near Castle Volkihar, because that makes a ton of sense to be our starting location. So let's just see if we can find a quick cave. Just any cave, any interior cell that we can just sit in for a few days in order to transform. Bit busy now, so just passing by. Okay, cool. We will see you another time near Thukar. See Skyrim Unbound MCM. Is Skyrim Unbound in here? Doesn't look like there's anything listed there. Don't know what you mean by Skyrim Unbound MCM. Why is my fucking stamina not coming back? This is really annoying. I'm moving slowly, even in God mode. Oh my god, is this the mod list? No, that's like a fraction of the mod list. The mod list is like 400 mods. Come on, there's got to be an interior cell somewhere. Like a cave, just somewhere along these cliffs. Hello? There's a fucking Thalmor fort, but we're not starting in there. Why is my stamina going down? I've got God mode active. Oh, okay. Bugging out of town. God damn it. Where the fuck is an interior cell? This is really annoying. Did you install all the sex mods at the same time or something? This is Wildlander, my friend. It's a mod pack that consists of about 400 mods. Apparently I'm freezing to death. Does God mode stop me from freezing to death? I don't know. Check Discord. What am I checking on Discord? Oh, okay. Okay, we need to redo the character generation. That's kind of annoying. Okay. Let's see if I can find this. Ah, okay. I found a thing on Google which tells me how to do this, so we're going to be doing this slightly differently. F10. Okay, it crashed. Never mind. Same as timescale, your TGM unenabled after the reload, I think. Not sure. Oh, maybe it did. Well, it fucking crashed, so we need to reboot that anyway. Okay. This is a little scuffed. We will see. Perfection. Click. Yeah. Hope you enjoy my neck cracking noises. My neck certainly does. Oh. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Just gonna jive over here. Don't mind me. Waiting for the fucking thing to load. Hi, I have a stupid question. Okay, cool, go for it. Plenty of stupid questions in this chat. Just installed Wildlander. Where the hell is enblocal.ini? I'm going to be honest with you, I have no idea. I don't think I've ever really looked at the Wildlander files. Luciani might be able to help. Luciani kind of knows that sort of stuff. Reminds me of all the times I stretched so good that my soul went into the fourth dimension. I love it. Your soul went into time. I feel like you may have been gunning for slightly higher dimensions than fourth there. Okay, so I need to press F10 after it comes up with the message, apparently, that the game is preparing. Okay, so it's not this message. This message. Okay. I think. I pressed F10. Don't know that that did anything. Don't you think a Permadeath VR run would be funny? Yeah, but it would require me to get a VR headset, which I do not own. Is it now? Is now the F10 time? I pressed F10 twice. Hopefully that doesn't undo the pressing of F10. Hey, there we go. By pressing F10 during setup, you've activated manual character creation. You may now create your character using the Skyrim Unbound MCM. Great. That's what I wanted. But right now what I'm looking at is a black screen. I'm just asking because it says that compiling shaders will be faster if I enable cache. True, but it's okay. Well, Zeppo just responded to you. I'm not sure how to pronounce that name. Fisu Mistari. Zeppo told you where it is. It's in the main Skyrim file where the exe is found. Right, so the Skyrim Unbound MCM doesn't seem to be coming up because right now I'm looking at a completely black screen. Kind of annoying. Why? I have no idea. I just want to be a vampire. I just want to start as a vampire. This is annoying me. You need to hit escape. Ah, there we go. Then configure the MCM to your liking. Thank you. So how do I access the MCM? Is it in here? Mod config? There we go. Skyrim Unbound. Excellent. Here we are. Level delay, dragon souls, non-dragonborn. Delayed dragons. Don't care about this. This is all fine. Standing stone. The mage. Disease. Vampire. There we go. Bounty none. Equipment. Oh, so we have to sort everything out. Okay. Entry-level equipment, yes. Weapon material random. Armor type clothes, outfit common clothes, headgear hooded. Yep, works for me. Weapon options, weapons 100, blah, 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 blah. None of these. Spells. Hang on. How do I select my starting skills? Where the fuck is that? What? Why do I not get to pick my skills? Is this just the character creator? I guess I start with 500 gold, maybe? Lockpicks, torch, woodcutter's axe, pickaxe. Okay, I mean, this is all fine. Starting location. Random. Wilderness. Oh, Castle Volkihar. Where's Castle Volkihar? Which, hang on, so Solitude is Solitude Eastmarch? No, it's Shellmarch, right? No, Harfinger? No, I don't know which one. Northern Shore? Fucking hell, I can never remember. Apparently you don't start with the background extra skills, only the race ones. Oh! So I lose out on a shitload of skills by starting it this way? Kind of annoying. Yeah, pretty sure Solitude's Harfinger, isn't it? But, I guess Northern Shore of Harfinger? Is that the one where Volkihar is? It's probably that one, right? Okay. Jail chance, wilderness chance. Holds, I mean, this is further randomization. Quick start. Quick go first, autosave, add perk points. Well, hang on, how many perks do we need to start with? 6? 6, right? Yeah. And then, but we don't get the bonus skills. I think that's fine. There's a time option somewhere. Game time, there we go. Night. Okay, cool. I think that's everything, right? Save preset. Just in case we need to use this. New. Vampire. There we go. Level delay. I don't know what the hell that means. Oh, okay, sure. So the vampires don't show up until you reach a certain level. That's fine. The mage, vampire, no default bounty. Equipment is just the normal. I think this is everything, right? Oh, I should start with some spells. Primary school destruction, secondary school conjuration. I think that's fine, right? Then, and that'll just start me with the basic ones. Is that right? Or do I just select the starting spells? Oh no, I'm gonna get, what am I doing? I'm gonna get I don't need starting spells. I'm gonna get them when I put the perk points in, aren't I? This is Requiem, yeah. Don't need to care about that. No starting spells, we'll get them when we put the perks in. Then inventory, 500 seems like a lot. I guess that's the normal starting amount. Fine. Cool, I think that's everything, right? I think that's all set up. We start with 6 perks, because that's pretty fucking important in Requiem. Brill, let's go. High elf. Male. We have to find that fucking hair again. I think it was this character, wasn't it? Yeah, it was that one. I don't remember what number it was. I remember it was majestic. Nearly there. Come on. There we go. Fucking beautiful. Jet black hair. Nosferatu the Second. There we go. Those beautiful, luscious locks. Yep. Interesting noise there. I guess that was me becoming a vampire. Excellent. This is not near Castle Volkihar. Oh, it is. It's just in a different location. Okay. Swell. And we're going to need to find somewhere to chill before the sun comes up, aren't we? That's the sound of becoming a vampire in Skyrim. Yeah, I know. That's why I said I guess that was the sound of me becoming a vampire. It was just weird that it happened then. Okay, hang on. There we go. Okay, so it's the exact number, and we're going to need 3 spaces for autosaves and 1 for quick save. Perfection. So, quick save. And once we find the barrier, God mode's not on still or something, is it? No, I just wanted to make sure that it hadn't persisted. Now, as a vampire, do I still need to eat, sleep, drink, etc.? Actually don't know. Night vision, thermal vision, vampire vision, thermal senses, vampire seduction, ooh, vampire servant, vampiric urge. Once a day while you're crazed for a mortal sweet juice of life, you can become both invisible and gain enhanced vision. Interesting. Okay, we've got a lot of shit going on here. I've never been a vampire before, so... Concentrate and focus your thoughts in order to maintain control of your mind. Oh, interesting. Does that mean that, minus 150%? Oh, good God. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Start with 5 in everything, which is interesting. I don't know why that is. Normally you start with 0 in everything. You start stage 4, everything will attack you. Yeah, I need to find some... So, I need to find someone to feed on. And somewhere to rest. So, we have this thing here. This number 6 right here. That is going to be our reload save. That's going to be the save that we use to get back into the game. Ooh, and I should distribute my perk points. So I have my basic abilities. Fire Sparks, Lightning Sparks, stuff. Restoration, no. Conjuration, yes. Spirit Wolf. Raise Dead, why not? Let's go down the necromantic route. Don't know if we need the basic illusion for now. Alteration 100%, Mage Armor 1, and Candlelight, I guess. Basic Speech, pretty much. Useful, basic Sneak. And I think we'll leave the final perk for now. Oh no, final perk probably, yeah, let's get basic illusion. So which one of these is actually good? Fear. And Charming Touch, I guess? Let's go with that. Lot of spells already. And now we need to do what I normally do, which is start sorting this shit into schools. I don't need 5, I guess. I'm probably not going to use Fear very much. Oh, okay. Vampire's Vision, Vampire Seduction, both illusion spells. Maybe I'll use those. Vampiric Urge is the invisibility one, of course. Okay, swell. Hang on. I don't know how any of these work. Use Vampire Vision. Oh, that's just night vision. Okay, fine. I thought it said it had a thermal vision effect. It doesn't seem like it does. Fire Sparks. Mage Armor. Okay. Well, let's see how we go. One of the big problems... Is my movement speed greater than normal? Feels like I'm moving fast. Okay, I don't even know how to drink, you know? What does this actually do? Does this mean that I have like a penalty to Magicka or something? Oh my fucking god, look at those stats. Jesus Christ. Okay. Wow. I already have nearly twice as much HP as the character who just died. You can drink blood from corpses in base Requiem. I think there was thermal vision key binding. Ooh. There's survival vision. Oh, there's heat vision right there. Oh my god, that's sick. Do all players have access to this? That seems incredibly strong. Oh, that's a fox. Okay, we're good. Oh. Okay, we need to find an interior, and we need to find, ideally, someone isolated that we can kill. So we can go into town and not get horribly murdered. Yeah, I have no idea how this run's going to go. Ooh. Okay, that's 2 guys. Stay back. I don't want to take on 2 people. And a horse. Although maybe I can take them on. Let's see. How much damage does my vampiric drain do? What about vampire seduction? Can I use that on one of these guys? Heat vision's on. Is it ranged? Should I do it like...
Death is highly overrated.
Oh, okay, yeah, the guard's up. Right. Oh, it uses magicka. Why did I think it didn't? I'm a fool. Whoop, bye. I've got a lot of stamina, and you can't handle it. Whoop, excuse me, sir. I mean, I guess I can take advantage of... My magicka doesn't come back. Are you shitting me? Right. That's a problem. There we go. Okay, it's coming back. Nice. Hey, it worked. Does that do more damage or Fire Sparks? Oh, Fire Sparks does more. Hey, buddy. Buddy, buddy, buddy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Fine. Fine. Chill. Chill. Okay, that was amazing fun. Oh, my word. I'm glad I managed to kill the guy, though, before my magicka ran out. God damn. If I take the blood, can I, like, store it? With a blood conserving file, you could save this for later. Okay, cool. So, do I jump straight to stage 1 now? Is that how this works? I think so. I think I lost a bunch of my powers. Why do I not? Why did that drop off the bar? That's really weird. Blood heals 100 after 3 seconds of consuming. Okay, cool. So that's how you heal as a vampire. 4 to 3 to 2 to 1. Okay, so it's actually it is actually worth me drinking some more. Hang on. What do I lose? I still have a shitload of health and stamina. Oh, hang on. I gain stamina? I thought you got weaker. I guess you lose abilities. Are you sure? How do I know what stage I'm at? Immune to diseases, enhances health, leaves you vulnerable to sanctified artifacts and other items that harm undead. Resist frost. 95%! Holy shit! Immune to most poisons? Oh my god. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. Now you're at stage 1. Yeah, but... Sated thirst is stage 1. Yeah, that's what I thought. I only drank 1 blood to get to that. Why am I losing health? Is someone shooting at me? No, no one can see me. Why am I losing health? What happened? That was a little weird. Okay. We should probably... Are you... Hang on. You gained health. Oh, okay, that's why. Sure, that makes sense. Swell. Got a fuckload of stamina. Yeah, okay, I'm already feeling kind of good about this. We are going to need to find the opportunities to make some money and train, though. Oh. Oh, no. People don't attack anymore, right? Because I'm no longer at stage 4. Yeah. Okay, so this... I was like, this is... I assume this was a normal Thalmor patrol, and I was like, this is the kind of thing we shouldn't mess with. This is not a normal fucking Thalmor patrol. Okay, those are like super Thalmor. We definitely shouldn't be fucking with them. I need to find somewhere where I can hide indoors. And I need to find somewhere where I've got a decent supply of blood. These are important things. 450. Oh, okay, so my health is actually going up a couple of times. More victims. Abso-fucking-lutely fucking not. Are you mad? Those guys would paste me into the ground. I need to train my destruction to, at the very least, to, what's it called? To, 25. I actually don't know that I need to train my, I don't know that I need to train illusion that much, because I don't think blur's the biggest deal in the world here. Bandit camps, my friend, bandit camps. You can get blood from animals in base Requiem, which is stupid. I agree with that. That's dumb. We won't be doing that. Well, no, I guess it's not that stupid. Like, you can survive off blood. It does make it harder. Easier, rather. Oh, this is the Elder Glink. Cool. We're just running in and out to set up all of our saves, so we have our permanent starting save. Don't know, actually. Don't know how much more I'm going to be able to do. Timing-wise, fuck it. I don't have much that I need to do tonight. I can keep going. I was just noticing the time and I was like, shit. Because when I died, it was like 5. We've been going for like an hour and a half since I died. Takes a long time to get shit done in Skyrim. Okay. So, yeah, bandit camps is a good shout. So we need to find a bandit camp. And because we're super fucking overpowered, we should be able to take them. My damage is arse. Let's not pretend that it isn't. But I've got a shitload of health, and I'm really fast. I've got a ton of stamina. Arrows would probably still hurt, but... because I have no armor at all. Longing for blood. It hasn't been that long, has it? Huh? Wow, you hit that pretty quick. Still hungry, I didn't eat. What's up with the run? I mean, the run has begun. It's a begun run. Ah, interesting. So the frost resist decreases. And the fire resistance... the fire weakness decreases as well. Oh, immunizes you against frostbite. So you can't die from cold, but you still get affected by it, I guess? Huh. Not sure. Okay. Right, let's see if we can find a bandit camp then. God, it feels decadent being able to sprint from the start of the game. How quickly does my stamina come back? Quickly enough that I can walk and walk at full speed while it regenerates. Amazing. We're not going to be doing any alchemy because we did a shitload of that last time and fuck that noise. I was thinking to myself, maybe we go fight the fucking Thalmor fort, but then I was like, no. They are Thalmor. They have fireballs. Or as I call them, instant fucking death balls. We don't fuck with Thalmor. Oh! I was gonna say, you know what there is around? Solitude. There's some boats. Oh, what the fuck am I thinking? I was like, how do I get health back as a vampire? Literally one of the basic abilities is drain health. But, got to do the standard basic wizard, because you just do it in bursts like this. Okay, this does more damage. Oh, he's running. You fucking coward. Spoiling my fun. Is this... Oh no, that does more. Was he a Dunmer? Probably a Dark Elf, right? Couldn't tell. Okay. Can I just leave these corpses around and then pick up the blood later? Is Highborn 40% weakness to magic? Yup. I believe it is. Hang on. Okay, let me just quickly check. So 10 is the bottom one. Perfect. So we delete all the others. Okay, there we go. Cool. So 6 is our base save. That's our reload save. That's the one we will reload to if things go tits up. But looks like we have a nice little place where we can hang out. And I think I can leave the bodies around and hopefully the blood won't congeal. So we've got a few days worth of blood here. What are we making some progress? Problem is, what are we progressing towards? I might try getting some quests. We can take on some quests really early. We should be really good against Fulmer. As long as we don't run into a wizard, who will probably fucking murder us, we can take out Charis easily. We might try the lighthouse quest. This is kind of cool. Thing is, how quickly does the sun kill me? This is my question, right? Hi, guys. Fuck you guys. Having fun? Damn. That worked well. Okay, yeah, we're kind of fucking overpowered, huh? Oh, hello. Quicker. That was... I guess... Why was that one so much faster? It was slower on the other guys, wasn't it? Oh well. These are just bandits, but still, they're level 12, and I'm level 1. Oh my god, ew, get rid of that. Gross. Fucking vampire roll. Hey, what's not roll, burgle, durgle? Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Why am I only doing one? I can do both. The sun will insta-kill you. Are you serious? Okay, well that's a problem. Huh. Insta-kill. Taking the money. I need to get used to actually taking this shit so we can sell it. Decent value. Could take the Stone of Baron's Ire. Minus 500 health. Okay, so it's not actually... If we get enough health, it's not an insta-kill. Although, well, hang on. When you say minus 500, does that remove my bonus as well as then remove 500? So I go from being like plus 300 to being minus 500, so it's a net swing of 800. Is that what you mean? Okay, we're going to need to keep an eye on the time, like a fucking lot. I'm probably just going to incidentally die from not paying proper attention to the time, unfortunately. Ooh, Philippa key. Cool, take them. Can sell all healing potions, because they don't do anything for me. Ooh, silver. Good value, yes. At the moment, what we're trying to do is get some fucking money. We're going to want to make our way to Winterhold at some point, just so we can train with the wizards. I think that's going to be pretty important. Can't get in that, of course. If you don't have 700 plus health, you will die. Okay, sure. Yep. Doesn't remove it, but still minus 500 is a lot. Oh, but okay, so it is just minus 500 then. It's not... It doesn't remove the buff and then do minus 500? You lose 25 health per stage. Sure. Yeah, okay. Super OP, but can't enter the morning air. Yeah. Yep, I guess that's the deal, right? It's just another thing that I have to bear in mind. Low levels, value to weight of 10 plus is good enough. Higher levels, carrying capacity isn't exceptional. Looks like vampires don't get any significant bonuses there. Oh no, I think I must get a bonus there, because I swear to fucking god you don't start with 135 as an Altmer. Seems pretty high. Did I miss someone? Oh no, I looted them. Okay, cool. Hang on. So, how quickly does my stage degrade? Like, am I spontaneously gonna become stage 4 in the middle of town? Ooh, hang on, sorry, one thing I should be doing. Is this. Because I do have, I just need a dagger. I just need anything that can be used to hit. Ideally a lightweight one. It says I'm feeling hungry. I'm still only longing for blood. I guess that's stage 2, right? Because, yeah, you can bash chests open. It's a calculation that's based on your max health and stamina. And of course, at level 1, normally, you're so weak you can't bash anything open. But my health and stamina is so fucking high, I think I can probably bash Adept, right? Yes, I can. Beautiful. Beautiful! I'll keep the lockpicks. Don't know if I'm going to be doing any lockpicking, but there we go. Does anyone have a dagger? I really just want a dagger. Perfect. You can have this fucking axe. Unfortunately, you do actually need a weapon to bash things open. Okay. Yeah, this feels like this could be quite an interesting run, actually. If you have 520 health at stage 1, you won't die from sun, but you will be slow walking. Also, you lose 400 stamina. Shit, right, okay. Yeah, so it's really rough. Can bash depth locks at level 1, yeah. Yep. Okay, cool. We need to get ourselves some robes. We need to find somewhere where we can do that. Again, I feel like College of Winterhold is going to be a good first destination. But no, we need apprentice. We need apprentice, we need at least 25 in a skill before we can do that, right? Let's check some of these other places out. We can leave the corpses here. Take stuff that matters. So yeah, remember that there's a shitload of blood just chilling around here. It's entirely possible that the corpses will despawn at some point, but they shouldn't despawn yet. What time does night technically start? Actually, great question, Tie-Dyes. Lachani, could you tell me what the actual parameters are for nighttime? Like, what time is it safe to go out? What time is it safe to come back in? You've already said 5 AM, which is super fucking early, by the way. Kills you. Oh! What's this? That's interesting. Check that out. The water is frigid. Okay. Solitude sewers. Interesting. I've never really gone through the sewers before. Okay, so you do still get some effects from the cold, like it tanks your stamina, even though you can't actually die from it, I think. Wildlander didn't change. Nighttime is 8 PM to 5 AM. Excellent. In which case, I'm going to keep an eye on those times. Brinewater Grotto. Oh, I remember this one. This is another bandit camp. It's probably worth bearing this one in mind, but not actually exploring it yet, because there's going to be some valuable blood in there at some point. Also need to be careful about waiting. That's kind of a big deal. Let's check out. Yep, what's in the sewers? Sewers are important. Yeah, I feel like they might be. I've never been in the sewers. That's unique to Wildlander. That's brand new to Wildlander, so I'm just hoping there'll be a torch in here. How far in are we, and what's your character build beyond being a vampire? Is this day 1 of permadeath for this character? This is day 1. This is hour 1 of permadeath for this character. We have literally just come in. Whoa, fucking hell. And so, I mean, that's also how far in we are. The build is Archmage, so magic skills only. We're not branching out beyond that. Well, not magic skills only. We have, like, magic skills only in terms of combat. We're going to be doing some stealth a little bit, some speechcraft, generally sort of vampire-y roleplay. Does this fire hurt me? Well, okay. Not realistic. It's bullshit. Also, guard houses have sleeping guards to drink their blood, and they have enough health to not get one shot. Interesting. Okay. If you can bash chest locks, does the same apply to locked doors? Yes, but it only works on completely wooden ones. True for both chests and doors. So they have to be 100% wooden, which is much rarer for doors than it is chests. Ooh. Fuck you. TVs. Oh. Not really leveling up my destruction much, am I, if I continue doing this? Because this is an alteration. Hey, I mean, I'm okay leveling up alteration. Oh, you know what I should be fucking doing? I should be casting mage armor. Can I get through here? Yes. Hostile? Hostiles? 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 Or friendlies? Not that it matters. I'll probably kill them anyway. I don't like... I was about to say, I don't like how many webs there are. I'm starting to think there might be frostbite spiders down here. And then I remembered, I'm already immune to poison. Frostbite spiders can't fucking do anything to me. Oh, well, that's actually quite a big one. Oh, oh no. Oh, look at this. Blasting your spit ineffectually into me as I very, very slowly wear you down. This poison's doing literally nothing, right? I think it said I'm immune. Obviously they can hurt me with melee attacks, so I'd rather avoid that. But that's only really relevant to the big one. Damn! Vampires busted as fuck, huh? I am going to need to absolutely 100% remember every single time to check the time of day before I leave the sodding house. Yeah, okay, why am I only blasting four? I keep forgetting. I can do that. No reason other than magic constellation. Beautiful. Look at these little bitches. A wooden bowl. They were defending a wooden bowl. So we do fire puns from now on. Only if they're high quality fire puns. Low quality fire puns will earn my derision. Something's attacking me. Oh, fuck it. Where did you come from? Shit. I've been poisoned. What? No, I haven't. Don't lie to me. Yeah, look at that. Not happening. Health regeneration is 25% slower. You mean the health regeneration I don't have? Okay. Keep in mind the damage is to current health. Even if you can survive the sun and you are losing 200 health, you need to keep that in mind. Oh! Sorry, yes. You mean if you're not at full health, then it can still kill you, even if your max is like 700. Oh, hello. Not again. I might drink his blood at some point. I should probably be drinking more blood, I think. Just because a lot of these bodies are going to despawn by the time I come back to them. Damn, look at this place. Never been down here, so this is pretty cool. I do need to find some wizards to kill. Or some other way to get my hands on robes. Yeah, so remember guys, the final goal of this run is, Dawn Guard. We tame the sun, and we become the Lord of all vampires. That's the final goal. Solitude Sewers Canal Works. Wow, there's a whole fucking network down here. I've never been in these. Oh, Christ. Okay, wow, that's a higher level character than I was expecting to see. Jesus, fuck, they've got dwarven shit. Fortunately, magic doesn't care about your dwarven shit. Screw you. That is one of the big advantages of playing a wizard, is heavy armor characters ain't shit. Well, that's gotta be worth a decent chunk, right? Fucking hell. Don't know how much I can carry, but yeah, wearing steel plate. Okay, I'm gonna need to be discerning about what I take. Take those two, that'll do. Don't necessarily have to drink the blood right now. I think I'm doing fine. Damn. I'd have been pissed if I'd been playing anything other than a super fucking overpowered vampire wizard and I'd been ambushed by someone in full heavy armor with a fucking dwarven shield. Level 1. Still no idea how to get out of these sewers, by the way. That's all I'm trying to do. Is this where I just was? This is confusing. This is a goddamn mess. What the shit? Hey, there we go. Solitude Catacombs. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh my god! Fuck! Okay, that's bad. That's really bad. That's a level 45 vampire. I am a level 1 vampire.
You think you stand a chance?
Maybe? I don't know. Your AI is bad. I should be trying to outrage you. I need to be careful with my own fucking magic though. I mean, I am winning, somehow. Oh, it's because you're maintaining the drain. Like a fool, instead of doing it first. My god. Am I really going to be able to kill a level 45 vampire at level 1? I am if she keeps doing this. Oh, although my magic is fucking low. Oh, excuse me. It's because I've got so much stamina I can just continue sprinting ahead. Excuse me. And because she has no decent ranged attacks. This is fucking hilarious. And, you know what she's going to give me? I think she may well drop a blood-conserving phial, right? Jesus Christ. If she's got a blood-conserving phial, this is a fucking jackpot. What the... Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Why don't you have that? Blood-conserving phial. I mean, bullshit. Night starts at 7 PM, shops close at 8 PM. Okay, sure. I kind of feel like I should wear the vampire gear, right? Even though it's armor, and therefore it does fuck with my spellcasting. Oh, but at the very least, it's worth it. It's worth a lot. Yeah, we'll take it. It's stylish. Should I wear the vampire gear? OP armor. It's not OP at all. It's kind of mediocre, actually. Just came back from a call. How's the run going? I just killed a level 45 vampire. As a level 1 vampire. Going very well. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm overpowered. Fortunately, it wasn't like a spellcaster vampire. Otherwise, I'd have been dead. Ebony vampires always have files on them. In what fucking universe, Lachani, do you imagine I'm going to be able to kill an ebony vampire? That's a long way off. Those guys are spellcasters, almost invariably. I assume Solitude Catacombs is an interior cell. Well, I guess I technically don't know that, but I'd be astounded if it wasn't. Whoop. I did want to check it, but yeah, boom. Kill the skellies in the catacombs. Is this all theft? Oh no! There's just a shitload of free silver down here. What was the spooky noise? Why was there a really spooky noise? Okay, Solitude, it's apprentice locked to get out. Cool, that's fine. We can lurk down here for a bit. Hello. Nothing has leveled up, right? Oh, my destruction has gone up by 1. Okay, cool. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a skeleton. I thought it was a draw guy. I was like, fucking hell. Dragon sharks from Draugrs would be quite scary, but, like, I get fucking Fusro dart into a wall, I'm in serious trouble. But no, if it's just skellies, skellies is fine. If I recall correctly, is it the Solitude Hall of the Dead that contains a fucking dragon priest? because I'm not doing that shit. So also, just to clarify, shops close at 8. And night falls at 7, which means I have 1 hour to, that Scully made the sound of a draw guy. I thought it did. It means I have 1 hour to sell things, right? Well, lockpicking expertise is what? Hang on. 0. Okay, yeah, sure. I wasn't sure if being a vampire somehow gave me lockpicking expertise. I have no idea. Oh, shit. Hang on. Can anyone remember how we fixed this bug? Was it tabbing out and tabbing back in? Yeah, okay. Where, for some reason, the like, viewing thing gets locked to work only with the mouse. Okay. Do I have a spare perk? No, I put them all in already. It might be worth getting the basic perk in lockpicking. We can also check if I can bash this, but I doubt it, because it is, I'm pretty sure that's a metal door. Never mind! Beautiful. Okay. Let's pop out into Solitude and see if there's anything we can get. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can really do, is there? You know what? I'm going to wait until... I'm going to stop for the night in here. And then, because what we really want to do is go out there and sell a load of shit while we can. Where's the way into the sewers? Yeah. Yeah, so what we really want to do is took only bashing wood from being low health and stamina in previous attempts. No, it's definitely only wood. So like boss chests, for example, you can't bash. Dwemer chests, you can't bash. Most doors you can't bash. You can't bash gates, so on and so forth. Oh, hello. Friendly? Friendly, friendly? Where's my vampire thing? Why did that drop off my hotbar? That's really annoying. I'm going to put it into destruction as well, because that's basically what it is. Oh my god, he's back. Oh my word. Oh, don't drink your fucking water. You can increase that, you piece of shit. Okay. Damn, motherfucker had a lot of moon sugar. I should murder more people. And by the way, yes, in case it wasn't clear to anybody, this will definitely be... Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. This will definitely be an evil run. We will be murdering people. We will be doing horrible things. Lots and lots of horrible things. Otherwise, quite nice people. That is the plan. Okay. What do I have that I can drop? That's weighing me down too much. Value 25, 2, value 13. Just need to drop something. Like that. Probably the shield. There we go. I was intending to like rest for a day. Here. Do I hang on? Can I sleep? I need to stop searching for shit. Because I'm over encumbered. We need to at least buy a backpack. 15% movement speed is a lot. Yeah, you're not wrong. Will we be taking the Skooma Gamba as an evil character? Skooma Addict and Gambler. Well, when you say Skooma Gamba, do you mean will we be using Skooma? There's no reason for us to use Skooma. We gain no benefit from it. Because it only affects like, melee attacks. It gives no benefit to magic. Where's the fucking lady we killed? There she is. I didn't take her blood, right? Nice. So we're going to set up camp here. Do I need to sleep as a vampire? Okay, we're going to wait until... Hang on, let me think. So 7 is when the sun goes down. So we're going to give ourselves a couple of free hours there. Thirsty. I am indeed. That's why we camped here. head out. Hopefully to sell what we can in the hours window that we have. RP is the biggest benefit. We're not going to be Skoomer Addict Vampire. We're going to be like hyper-intelligent scheming vampire. Bash the door, try it. Oh, I mean, I can. I didn't even think. I don't need to go through that door. Hang on. Oh, the wrong way. Okay. We're going to wait until it's exactly 7. And then we're going to leave. By the way, okay. So I will say this now. If we go outside at 7 and instantly die, we will be reloading this save. Just because I do need to have absolute clarity on what the time frame is. So we will, rather than restarting the whole run, that would just be a bit annoying at this stage. Because we're barely in, and it's just a way of verifying exactly what time we can leave. Confirmed with the Wildlander Discord. Nighttime is still the same, 7 PM till 5 AM. Perfect. Okay, great. So now we just need to keep an eye on the actual time and wait for like 15 minutes. It's annoying that you can't, you know, wait for 15 minutes. You have to literally stand around doing nothing. But there we go. Yeah, and as I say, the first thing, the most important thing we're trying to do is purchase a backpack. Because that boosts our carrying capacity significantly. And also, obviously, offload as much of this crap. Because we don't care about Skoomer or Sleeping Tree Sap. Don't care about Healing Poultice, doesn't do anything. Does Stamina Potions still work as a vampire? Is it just Healing Potions that don't work? There's a clock in the lower left. Oh, there is! Oh, thank you. I didn't notice that. That's great. I didn't know that was there. Perfect. Rich Genius Scheming Vampire, then. That is essentially the idea. Well, we're starting out as like a lesser, lower-born vampire who's like, wants a better lot in life. And then over time, we're going to become more powerful, and we're going to weasel our way into Lord Harkin's high society, get him to make us into a true vampire lord, and then we're going to usurp him and blot out the sun. I don't actually remember what happens if you side with the vampires in Dawnguard. I think you stop him blotting out the sun either way, right? I don't think there's a way to actually enact Harkin's plan. I would guess probably not. By the way, you guys better get used to this, because this is going to be happening a lot in this run, I think. Just running back and forth, waiting for that fucking clock to tick up to 7 PM. We're nearly there, we're nearly there. A 1, 2, 3, and boom! Out we go. You can stop the sun using the bow. Oh, you actually can. So as a vampire, will you be joining the DB? Dark Brotherhood very well might. I don't know. We're gonna be doing all kinds of shit. We're gonna be doing whatever I think gives us the greatest benefit for the run. We're obviously gonna be doing Mage's Guild because we're playing dedicated mage, and the rewards you get for that are in-fucking-sane. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hang on. We're in Solitude, right? Guess which trainer, which school of magic the Wizard of Solitude trains in. That's actually perfect. So we can grind our destruction straight up to 25. I like the sound of that. Because Firebolt is a hell of a lot better than Fire Sparks. Although clearly the Fire Sparks are thingamajig combo. Again, if we instantly die, then... Okay, well, we didn't. If we instantly die, I was going to say we do just get to reload here. Okay, so now we just need to sell as much of this crap as quickly as possible to whoever is available. Because we have 1 hour before the shops close, apparently. Aaron?
I've been waiting for Rogvir's execution.
Oh, fuck.
Talk to me later.
I did forget, yeah, first time in Solitude, Rogvir's execution. Nobody's fucking doing that fucking jobs. Yeah. I'm gonna check if Sergio is out here. Using Oriel's bow, you have 2 arrows. Elven blood arrows and Elven sun arrows. If you shoot the sun with blood arrows, it gets blocked. If you use sun arrows, the sun gets mad and starts shooting sunbeams on your enemies. I have a quick question. How the fuck are you supposed to shoot the sun with blood arrows without going into the sun? Hey, Sailor's here. Great. She's not at the fucking execution. Good. You're the one I actually care about. Yes.
A bit of this and a bit of that.
You should sell... Is it in clothing? Fur backpack. black, of course, because that's obviously what we're going for. Ooh! Very expensive, but very good. We also do need to make our way to Windhelm at some point. Probably on the way to Winterhold, in order to pick up the Necromancer's Amulet. Because Necromancer's Amulet seems like something of a no-brainer with this character. Time doesn't pass while I'm bartering, right? I don't think I need to do this quickly. Night Glimpse, Summon Skeletal Soldier. I don't think I care about either of those. You'll be able to survive the sun at that point. Fair. Hopefully. Okay. I know we're just selling the lot, aren't we? I don't think I have any reason to hold on to any of this. Oh! Maybe I could have worn the vampire armor, but nah, I think we're gonna stick with mage stuff. What was the damage health? Don't think I care about that one. Don't think I care about any of these, in fact. Restore stamina? Again, I don't know if this question got answered. Oh, yeah, stamina potions work. Okay, cool. We'll hold on to those then. Because those are useful. You get the bow after soul care, and if you can't survive the sun at that time, something went wrong. Actually, that's a very good point, yeah. I did forget about the soul cairn. I actually don't think 3 stamina for 20 seconds is worth, but 8 is. Not to flog the sleeping reset, that's fine. Don't need any food or drink. Don't need any drink at all, in fact. 3 Nern Root and Vampire Dust. Yep, we're not doing any alchemy. And we're not doing any smithing, so we can flog all of this. And I don't think we're going to be doing any enchanting. Nice.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Will do. I will come back relatively shortly, if I can manage it. With a shitload more silver that I have plundered from the Hall of the Dead. Hope you don't mind. Quickly, Hall of the Dead, Hall of the Dead, Hall of the Dead, Hall of the Dead. We have 50 minutes. Which translates, I think, to 5 minutes? Because I think Requiem is 1 to 10. We should be able to get a shitload of silver stuff from here and then flog it to her. By the way, this is something I would have been able to do. If I wanted to craft, like, silver arrows and stuff with the previous character, I would have been able to come here. I didn't realize there was so much silver. I'm pretty sure I can break this down. Yeah. So if I wanted to make silver arrows, I could have come to the Solitude Catacombs. Someone remember that for next time I do that run. Solitude Catacombs contains a shitload of free silver that is not stealing, not purchased, and not inside a container. Like a ton of free silver. This is really quite good. It's iron. Fuck off. Silver, silver, silver. I need to be able to deal with a few skellies, but it's really not that big of a task. Yeah, this is a lot of silver. This would have been really useful for taking on undead. Not that I ever actually did take on undead significantly in that playthrough, but still. I do find it hilarious that this character is already arguably more powerful than my previous character was when he died, or when she died, I don't remember. But yeah, literally already stronger. That's so fucking wild. Picked up something that I didn't want. Glazed urn. Oh, that's actually not invaluable. Okay. Huh. Apparently glazed urn has value. That surprises me. 7:27. Okay, we do need to get back quickly before she closes up shop. Let's go. You can craft files. Oh, can you? Do you know how? Because that would be a very useful skill. I'm probably going to regret selling everything to Samer, but hey. Base Requiem, you need the first smithing and the first alchemy perks to craft them with a smelter. Interesting. Okay, that might be worth investing in then.
Don't like those eyes you got. Oh.
It's fine, it's fine. Nothing you need to worry about yet. And again, we need to sell one at a time because of that one fucking speechcraft bug that's a pain in the ass. Oh, whoops. That was a lot of fucking money. I've got 3 grand
sure to
already.
recommend
Beautiful.
us to us.
Let's go train Disruption. Can I afford 10 levels worth? No way, right? How much does Destruction training cost below 75? Below 25, rather. I've sold everything I care about, right? Yep, carry weight 12. I still find it kind of wild that, oh, hang on. Let's put the fucking backpack on. Yeah, because I can travel real light as a mage. 205. It adds 70? Motherfucker. Yeah, I definitely got a carry weight boost with Vampire. No way I'm normally at over 200 at level 1 as an Altmer. Some Law Skyrim players forget Solitude Court Wizard as a vampire. No, I don't suppose a vampire, yeah. She's very, very obviously a vampire. But more to the point, she's a destruction player. How much is each level of destruction training going to be worth at the moment? Maybe I can afford 10 levels. How many people did you suck dry while I was away? Only a few. Bear in mind, at the moment, I'm mostly killing people before drinking their blood, so, you know. I'm glad that you can, because I think in base Skyrim you can't, right? You have to drink their blood while they're asleep, which just seems really annoying. Okay, we have leveled up. We're not going to level up, of course. We need to stand around and wait for this fucking conversation to happen. And while this conversation's happening, I'm going to pop off and make a cup of tea. Because Sibyl's going to be busy. Base Skyrim, you have to drink sleeping people's blood. Yeah, I thought so. It's really annoying. Anyway, I'll be back.
We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafingar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragon Bridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps some more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Your Elisif. What about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Virus. The rest easy. You're dismissed.
Thane Bryling, what do you have to report about the state of Hafingar's defenses?
The news is the same as it's been for the rest of the war, Your Grace. Our borders are secure, but at the cost of the guards of our towns and roads.
I don't see any reason why we'd need them. As long as those dogs stay outside of our borders, we're fine.
The Stormcloaks are far from the only threat to the whole. The roads are beset by bandits and beasts, and now there's even talk of bloody dragons.
My dear Bryling, barring any fancy and folly, the good people of Hafinger are surely capable of dealing with the odd highwayman or stray dog.
Trouble on the roads and cities means less commerce. Less commerce means less money and more starving people. And that means more crime.
Huh. That's only a problem for people who can't afford to hire their own security.
That may well be our only answer. I will empower my steward to seek out capable individuals to secure Hafingar. Thank you, my Thanes.
There's something that's been troubling me, Falk. I'm hesitant to share it, but I feel that I must.
Speak your mind, Brian. You're among friends.
You know that I support the Empire, as we all do. However, I fear General Tullius is underestimating the Stormcloaks. Too often, the General has lost good soldiers because he did not take Ulfric and his men seriously. If this continues, and the worst comes to pass, Solitude will pay the price. The Empire is headquartered here.
We don't have the luxury of hanging back to see who wins before choosing our friends, Brian. You know this. And besides, no Nord with a shred of honor would consider it. We are no cowards.
Yes, of course, but Ulfric's message is a powerful one. More of our people flock to his cause every day.
Have faith, Brian. When this war is over and Ulfric is dead, you'll see that you were jumping at shadows and nothing more.
Steward, when is my appointment to meet with General Tullius? There are some issues we must speak about.
I'm afraid he's had to reschedule, my grace. By all accounts, waging war takes his every moment.
Again? You can't simply cancel an appointment with the Jarl. He serves in my capital city.
I'm afraid he can. His authority comes from the Emperor, who you also serve, technically.
He uses all of Hafingar's resources and doesn't answer to me in the slightest? This hardly seems fair.
Fair is a word rarely applied to politics, my grace. I'm afraid you must learn to accept this.
I'm back. Also, I'm chewing again. I'm nearly done. I think obtaining Shadowmere or Frost is a must because you won't be able to use the cart for a long time. Very good point, but bear in mind, we didn't use the cart at all in the previous run. Okay. Sybil! Train me. Oh, what the fuck? Sybil? Sybil? There you are. Hello.
Be quick. I have little patience. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Maybe I can get 10 health out of it. Okay, so. I need to boost my magicka by 4 points, correct? To be able to use the Necromancer's Amulet? I believe you start with 130 base as a high elf. So, yeah. Oh, shit. Accidentally got 2 levels. I think that's fine. We don't need to be super precise about training every level.
But I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Do I want to get the extra point in destruction? Or do I want to save the money? Let's get the extra point. Okay, so, ooh, maybe we should have saved the money. Because I do want Firebolt, but I think I want to pick up 2 runes. Yeah, let's pick up 2 runes for now, Fire and Lightning rune. Because those spells are way more expensive to purchase. Base 150, yeah. And base 130 is the start for an Ultima. And we're going to specialize in Pyromancy, that's standard. I don't really care about dual casting. We don't really have the magic to dual cast at the moment. We'll pick up dual casting later on, when magic is less of an issue. As well. Okay. We're already blasting through the game. Look how much faster this fucking game is when you don't put all these stupid restrictions on yourself.
Take care of yourself. Always.
How much does it cost for a rune? 89. Not bad at all, actually. Still mad that you didn't make any comment about my song Vampire Pan. I have no idea what that means. Oh, hang on, what? 7? Why does that say 7? That used to be 6. Oh, because there's an invisible save at the bottom for some reason. Weird. Okay, that's 7 is the start save. This one down here, that's the start save. Okay. That's all theft. Obviously, we don't want to do that. Make sure it's late enough, which it should be, because it's not like the time's running backwards. What happened? I was AFK since the shots. Not much. I went and made a cup of tea while we waited for the cutscene to play, and then trained destruction 10 times. So I now have level 25 destruction, but ooh, actually, hang on, let's check. I'm pretty sure I should be able to buy Firebolt from Sybil, right? So I want to check how much money I'd need for that. Screen was rotating, so I typed, they see me rolling, they hating, patrolling, and trying to catch me sucking dirty. Ah, yes. I wasn't actually sure of the context for that. I thought you were just saying things. I was like, ah, I see, that is a riding dirty pun, I suppose.
You're trying my patience.
Fuck off, Sybil.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
No Firebolt? Huh. Okay. That's surprising.
Stay guarded. You never know what could be out there.
Okay, well... Yeah, we're going to need to avoid wizards for a very long time, because wizards are like the one thing that can absolutely punk me. Okay, I think we've got pretty much what I wanted from Solitude. So, it's probably worth heading elsewhere. Is there anything else that I could potentially want from Solitude? Nothing I can think of, right? So, in that case, Eastern Tunnel, I want to head back to the sewers that I recognize. Actually, no, you know what? How am I off for blood? I think I'm fine, right? Oh, yeah. No, I think I'm rank 1, right? Is that what that means? Sated Thirst. Yup. Champion of the Night. Improving the strength of your illusion spells. Oh, I didn't know you got that. That's pretty sick. Okay. Huh. Because the problem I always had with illusion is that it was shit. Like, it just never worked on anything. Okay. Yeah, let's start making my way to other parts of the world. To, like, Winterhold. Because I can now get into Winterhold. So, yeah, let's make our way to the college. It's going to be a long-ass trek. But let's beeline Morthal first, I think. Vampire Illusionist. I mean, we can branch out into Illusion. I've never really done Illusion as, like, a primary school before. So that's really interesting. Illusion's a great school. I find it really cool, but it is it does have a tendency to just not work. And it doesn't work on any particularly high level things, right? I know there's a perk which isn't there a perk which lets it work on like the undead or something? Or am I making that up? Because if there is, that might be cool. Fury is amazing. Yeah, hang on. Let me take a look at the illusion tree. More effective can be dual casts. Combination Frenzy, more potent can be dual casts. Blah, blah, blah. Which one's the one which means that these spells affect the undead? Is it this one? Is it the level 90 perk? There is not, but there are spells that insta-kills undead. What? Which one's that? Something like Phantasmal Killer? Just do the math because I'm bored and turns out I need to be on like 60 streams to get to WoW tier, lol. That doesn't surprise me. Actually, 60 is fewer than I would expect. Yeah, you know what? I think going down the illusion tree could be pretty sick. Also, I don't really need, like, I picked up alteration for mage armor. I don't really need mage armor. I mean, I'll need it at higher levels, I guess, but... Huh. Yeah, okay. I'm on board with this. Gonna need to make haste. Always gotta make sure I've got somewhere to shelter inside before 5 PM hits. Yeah, this could be really interesting, actually. Okay, sorry, hang on. Where's the fucking signpost? Is there no signpost here? Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah, I assume I can't take the cart, because I'll just, like, instantly die or something. I used it in 3 tweaks. There was a spell that reduced the health of every enemy near me by, like, 300 to 400. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that doesn't exist in Requiem. Although, I've never done a high-level illusion character, so yeah, let's go hard on illusion. Let's, like, force illusion with this character. Winterhold this way. Okay, great. Can I get to Winterhold overnight? I don't know. I'm not convinced about that. Should I just murder random people on the road, like, all the time? I feel like that could be fun. Who are you guys? Oh, merchant?
Oh, did you need something?
Traveling merchant. Damn, okay.
Need something?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Huh. Some cool shit. Some cool shit. Cool shit.
Until next time.
Cool shit that I want. Should I just try and kill him? Because I think I can, right? Bros thinks he's still playing no map. Yeah, I mean, why the fuck would I not just follow the signs? I'm not going to beeline Winterhold. It's always better to go along the roads. I even go along... I've been going along the roads every time... I go along the roads every time I play this shit. Problem is if one of these pulls out a fucking staff or something. But they put... Oh, that's a dagger, which means... She might be a wizard. He's not. Fuck it. Just a minute. Well, that was easy. No bounty either. Why did I get no bounty? Is that not a murder? Oh, apparently only one of those was a murder. I don't know what that was, but yeah, Dwarven Sword, I'll take it. Close. Shield, cool. She was a mage! Oh, she was a mage! But she didn't fucking cast anything! Amazing! Okay, I'm wearing that shit. Thank you. Also, I'm going to drink your blood, specifically. And of course, the traveling merchant has none of his inventory on him. Because they never fucking do, but fine, whatever. I'm not even mad. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. I've trained this level, so I can level up. Hang on, let me... How much magicka am I getting from the hood? Is it 60? 40? Hang on. I have put points into magicka every time, right? I think? Oh, it is a base Requiem spell. Phantasmal Miasma, base cost 300, cast like Fire and Forget. Doom and suffering causing illusions of painful injuries. Again, as I say, I have never, ever, gone for a dedicated illusion character. And I think this character's overpowered enough that I can probably afford to do it. Hang on. So 3, 4, 5. So 40 of that's coming from my... 40 of that is coming from the hood. 50 is coming from Highborn. 100 is coming from the mage. So that's plus 190. Which means I should have base 160. What am I missing? Do I get bonus magicka from my vampire-ness or something? No, not really. Oh, yep. Okay, that's 10 points from that. From being warm. Is there another bonus? Okay. I think I put all the points into magicka, right? So I should be able to wear the Necromancer's Amulet at the next opportunity. At the next level up, rather. Dragon Bridge. I can always shelter in an inn if I need to. But the problem is if I stay in an inn for too long. If I stay in an inn during the day, I'll become stage 4, right? If I don't have a file. And then people will attack me. So really, I do need to be camping out in, like, caves. It looks like I don't need to sleep at all. Don't need to eat, don't need to drink, don't need to sleep. That's pretty sick. Kind of like that. Removes that entire factor of the game, which makes sense. Okay. Yeah, this is cool. I think this is actually a pretty solid one. This is a very wild contrast. Okay, it looks like the thing might have auto-censored what you just posted. Windhound, there we go. Might have auto-censored what you just posted. I don't know whether that's... Type *** **tav magicka in the console to see your base magicka. I guess it thought it was a link or something? Oh, do you mean set AV? Is that what it was supposed to be? No, why would it start that out? Imperials, you know what, you guys can live. Don't mind Imperials. Also, would rather not get into a big old fight with them. Windhelm this way. Gotta walk for a little bit. Ooh, now who are these guys? They might die. Player.getav, yeah, okay, hang on. Well, that's not helpful. That's not my base. That's my current. Oh! Let's not get involved with this. This is, I mean, this is clearly Imperial Stormcloak battle, right? Gotta be. We're just gonna stand around and wait and reap the bloody benefits. Are those Thalmor? Are those Thalmor getting involved? Is there gonna be a fucking army of Thalmor corpses? Is there gonna be like a shitload of dead Thalmor who I can loot for all their incredibly valuable armor? Is that what's happening right now? Did the Imperials win? Oh shit, the Imperials won. Please tell me they killed at least one Thalmor. Not seeing any dead Thalmor. Fuck. Disappointing. Yeah, they're all alive. Do they have blood on them? They don't, so I have to kill them. Right? It's like human flesh. I have to be the one who kills them. Yeah, I would have loved to see that Thalmor patrol dead. That would have been great. Snowhawk? What the fuck is this? I've never been here. Is this something from base Skyrim? Or is this something new? This is something new, right? Snowhawk? Oh, that's a wizard. Fuck, no, nope. He's literally got a fucking fireball staff on his back. We're not going anywhere near that. $9:44. We're gonna get a long ass way before the sun comes up, aren't we? That's pretty good. I guess being able to sprint near infinitely helps with that. I do not remember this place. No, neither do I. That's really cool. Run! Run, man! Run! Yeah, you're not fucking wrong. We run from those. We run from those as fast as humanly possible. Oh, hello.
We know who you are, so you better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care.
I see the opportunity. I spy with my little eye.
Leave me
The
alone.
opportunity to trend.
I don't have time for this.
Illusion.
Foolishness. Now, quiet. Is someone
do
there?
something.
Does that work?
Somebody help! You win. I submit.
Holy shit! They weren't fucking kidding when they said it makes it stronger. What the hell? That's very wrong, but Jesus Christ, let's move. Those guys are reasonably high level and they'll probably hit pretty good. Doesn't it seem to always work? There's a chance it doesn't work? Is that how that works? Oh my god, why is no one else attacking? Not that I mind, but like...
I submit.
Huh. What? Why doesn't it always work?
Stand still.
No. Fuck off.
You've already lost.
Huh. Is that raising my illusion skill at all? Very slowly. What the fuck? What? Why is it going up so slowly?
No escape.
Hello? I'm just gonna set this up here. What? Hello? Was that the fear? Was it like delayed fear? What's going on? Is he trying to kill the deer? You know. Just let him. Go. Also, flee. Wow, that elf does not give a fuck about me. My god. Decent value. My stamina's not coming back. Why is that? Seriously, why is my stamina not coming back? Is that a bug? I've seen that bug before, where your stamina just doesn't regen, but normally... I don't know if it's like a vampire thing. I guess it's a bug. Because that should... I'm almost certain that that should be regenerating. I might try reloading, just to see if that makes it start regenerating again. There's a bug, yep. I'm pretty sure I've run into that bug before, though not in a while. Are we sure it's a bug? Because normally reloading helps. Also, my night vision appears to have gone. Okay, that's a problem. My stamina's just ticking down and it's not ticking up. How do I unbug this? Does this work? Will it remind it that I need to regenerate stamina? I mean, I don't want to use a potion on that shit, but... No. What the fuck? Never had... I have, but it's never persisted like this. I'm going to quit to the menu and see if that helps, because that's a real problem. I need my stamina. I think it thinks it's daytime. Hang on, let me check. 193. Because I was like, is it coming back? Just very, very slowly? Because I'm in combat? No, it's literally not coming back. I have no idea what's going on there. That's a really bizarre bug. I want to see if I can get myself out of combat. Where's that fucking deer? That's the thing I'm in combat with. It's not going down either. Okay, that's a real problem. I can't play the game with no stamina. Might have been because of the blood try consuming more. I mean, might have been, I guess. I'll try killing one of these guys. Hang on, whoops. Nope. Try waiting an hour. Also, why are you not being attacked by the second Alec here? I have no idea. I wasn't being attacked by anything. There's a lot of weirdness going on here. I just lost a load of health. What? Hang on, what? Why did that happen? Seems like the whole game is bugged. Nothing is moving unless attacked. Yeah. Hang on. Why did I just lose a load of health? Does anyone know? Like, what's going on? Oh, the fox is reacting normally. Problem is, there might be an actual, like, real thing that's affecting this. Restart Wildlander? Maybe? I don't know. Hang on. I should be able to kill a frost troll, I'd have thought. Might not be able to if I can't sprint, but... Oh shit, I can't maintain more than one. I forgot about that. Fuck. Yeah, got him. I mean, my magic is coming back. My magic is coming back insanely fast. I'm gonna now have to take a shower and personal stuff alert. My boyfriend's begging me to play something with him, so I guess I'll do that later, so bye. Okay, cool. See you around, Amvitar. Try reloading a previous save. I think I'll have to, yeah. Because that's really bizarre. Is there a power to change stamina regen to magicka? I wouldn't have thought so. I don't know what bug, but when restarting clears game fully, just going to main menu is not enough to shut the scripts that run on the background that might be causing the bug. Yeah, I know. I know that that's an alternative, but it is weird. Hang on, that was... I want to reload a save from prior. Your magicka was coming back instantly. It was coming back insanely fast, wasn't it? Way faster than it should be. Is that... But isn't that like a vampire thing? No. Oh, hang on. Where's the save from before when I attacked them? There we go.
Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do
It's
something
still not
drastic.
generating. Hang on. Yeah, let's try this.
Isn't that the scar?
Should my magicka regeneration be that quick?
Make sure it's the right person.
Very quick. Oh, there it is. 11.3% per second. Okay, yeah? No? I mean, yeah, it's that quick. Vampire increases stamina regen. 11.3% per second. Yeah, my stamina regen rate is 0. Huh? Why? This is weird. Mask, you could turn your mic a little louder. Stream audio 100% is still a bit hard hearing your voice. Sure, I can do. Although, hang on. Actually, don't know how I can make my mic louder. Is the audio an issue for everyone else? I'm surprised by that, because I can hear it perfectly fine. And I don't really know how to turn my mic louder. Is that a thing I can do through OBS? Properties. I believe my mic is at maximum volume right now. Also, a late game mage has 10 to 15% regen. You shouldn't have that amount this early. No, I mean, clearly I shouldn't, because my base regen as a high elf is like, what, 1.25? And I've only got plus 100%, 150% regen. So my regen should be, like, 2 to 3%, not 11%. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Let's reload the earliest save I can. Which would be not the quick save, the Blue Palace save. What bug you got? My stamina regen is 0 and my magicka regen is like 12. When both should be like... My magicka should be like 3%, my stamina should be like 5%. And we've no idea why. It's really bizarre. Let's take a look here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, 5.6. That's still quite high. 2.3%. It's normal now. I have no idea what caused that. Hang on. We can see when it kicked in on the road. Sounds weird. Haven't heard a bug like that before. No, neither have I. Really, really bizarre. Because it looks like it pretty much doubled my magicka regen, but tanked my stamina to 0. And I don't understand that at all. Okay. Normal numbers. This is fine. There we go. But these guys aren't... What the hell? Oh, there we go. For some reason, the illusion spells don't seem to count. A bit weird. Hang on. Let's use runes. Better for destruction leveling. And let's blast her with illusion magic. Fear me. Fear me.
Enjoy your last breath.
Fear me again. Fortunately, she's not using any magic, which I do appreciate. Okay, chasing her around is going to be a bit of a pain. Yeah. Die. Chill, we're good. You're the one I care about. Stop saving over some of these. Boom, boom, boom. Love it. Chug the blood. Nice. Now, hang on, let me take a look. Was it wearing the armor that fucked everything up? Also, hang on, why is my... No, hang on a minute. My magicka regen is 11.2. Are you sure vampires don't get a gargantuan boost to base magicka regen? Because that was 5.6. What the fuck is that doing there? Illusion spells don't aggro unless they work. It's a base chance based on your illusion target level and if the spell's empowered. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know about that. But no, it looks like the magicka regen rate is right. Are you sure it's not just a vampire thing? I'm certain they don't get any magicka regen at all. Well, something needs to explain this, because I'm looking at 5.6% base. Always active permanent changes. Base magicka regeneration increase differs by player race. Wildlander gives a base magicka regen buff for vampires. Which I assume for high elf, because apparently it varies depending on the base race. Presumably high elves get a gargantuan boost to magicka regen and a very minor boost to stamina regen. Damn. Yeah, so here are the permanent effects. Minor knockdown immunity. 100% poison resist, disease immunity, undead property, so bonus damage from silver weapons and weak to fire. Plus 40 carry weight, Base magic regen increased, base stamina regen increased, plus 300 health, plus 300 stamina, permanent water breathing, taboo items, so Meredia's Wrath, holy area penalties, searing sun, plus 20 effective sneak, that's kind of cool, drain life, vampire thermal vision, vampire servant. Permanent? Oh! By the way, it looks like you can go out during the sun as a vampire. Okay, so the way it works in Wildlander is the sun effect, if you're a fully sated vampire, is you don't regenerate anything. That's all it does. Then the next effect is you get minus 100 max HP for each stage of vampirism you're at, to a maximum of minus 400 at stage 4. So, interesting. Oh, sorry, no, stage 1 is obviously the base stage, so by default you get minus 100 health. And I think it removes the fortification, so you get effectively minus 400, I believe. If I'm reading this correctly, I think that's true. Maybe? Maybe not. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Difficult to tell. But it's only minus 100.
Right.
Oh, hello.
Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish. Nice try. I'm not going to ask again. Don't you walk away from me.
Rude. Oh, he's quite high level. That did a lot of damage. Woo! Okay, that was a little scary. A little spookums. Little spooky wookie. I'd like to heal that, please, sir, with your blood. Damn, he did not survive. Chug chug. Nice. Oh, I forgot to loot the other guys I killed. Fuck's sake. I killed 3 of them and I only looted the 1. I'm a fool. Hang on, let's just keep checking. My stamina regen's got to go. Oh, no, okay, good. It's regenerating. Whew, had a fucking heart attack there. It was because the game was lagging because of the level up screen. Might as well drink all the blood, right? There's no real reason to leave it, I don't think. I'm super fucking paranoid now that my stamina's just going to disappear again. Because I have no idea what caused that. I don't need to drink 2. That feels like overkill. And clearly the thief encounter was instead of the Alakir encounter. Or was it? Is this Dragon Bridge? No. Oh, yeah, okay, this is Dragon Bridge. Never mind. Alakir encounter was further down on the previous run. I think that was the, pretty sure that was the Imperial Stormcloak battle when I came through here last time. That random encounter. Okay. I need to keep stopping my running in order to check that my stamina is actually coming back, which it is, thankfully. Does come back very slowly, but again, that seems to be based on player race. Well rested requires me sleeping in a coffin. Kind of spicy. I guess the only other thing I could think of is there a holy area around here? Because it says holy areas blur your vision, which my vision wasn't blurred, but they also directly stop your stamina regenerating. That might have been an explanation, I guess. I don't think that's what was happening, but not impossible. Yeah, that's why we always check knapsacks, guys. Frequent circlets. Yeah, Winterhold, not Winterhold, Windhelm is the primary destination. Maybe Meredia. Oh, was I close to Meredia's shrine? That might do it. That might be the reason. Might be because I was too close to Meredia's shrine, I guess. That's not coming back. But there's no visual effect. Hang on. Let's move further down the path and see.
Why is that?
The Meads won't argue your ear off about which one to go
Windhelm,
first.
okay. Hang on. Was this where I fought the Alakir? I'm nowhere near Meredia. Nowhere near Meredia. It's 0. Why the fuck's it 0? It's 9:54 PM. I shouldn't be in any way inconvenienced. So this is the Imperial battle, sure. It's also Imperial battle. Why would my stamina be 0? Because this is the same area I was in when I noticed my stamina was 0 before. This area might be considered holy. I don't have the visual effect though. And if this area is considered holy, it's fucking huge. Why would this entire area be considered holy? Is it a Talos thing? Is it because I'm close to the Shrine of Talos? Snowhawk associated with Talos? Hang on. In Requiem, some areas are deemed holy and will penalize you with a visual shader that blurs your vision and prevents your stamina from regenerating. The Temple of Talos, the Temple of the Divines, the Temple of Kinnereth, the Temple of Mara, the Temple of Dibella, and Stendar's Beacon are the only locations listed on the wiki. So, why the fuck is my stamina not regenerating here? We just need to get further away and see if that makes a difference, I guess. Who are these guys? Oh, Vigilance. Damn. I feel like trying to fight them might be a terrible idea. Bear in mind, those Vigilants weren't there previously. That was, that's the same random encounter as what the Alakir was. Night vision counters visual debuff. Maybe. We can try turning it off. Nope. Not seeing anything. Also, again, the area of effect is pretty absurdly fucking big. Because I'm still not regenerating. Any stamina. What was that sound? It sounded like I just drunk something. And the enemies they weren't attacking. That's a really hostile. It's like AI was oh my god, that's a lot of That thing wasn't hostile. It didn't attack me when it should have. Which is the same as what happened with the Alakia. This is a really bizarre bug. This is weird. Yeah, this is really, really fucking weird. I don't understand this at all. Hang on, let me try something. I'm going to attack one of these, and we'll see if they all attack me or if just one of them does. Oh, they all attack me. Okay, okay. That makes more sense. Still don't know why my stamina's not coming back, but... Can I get my stamina back by draining it from these guys? Where's the one that's left? There. My stamina's not coming back from that either. Should, by the way. This is really weird. What the fuck is going on indeed? Never seen anything like this. Good armor. But, I mean, this is obviously going to be an unplayable run if I can't regenerate stamina. I'm going to keep making new saves, so I don't save over the old shit. I might try enabling fast travel. I could also just try quitting out the game and reloading. But, yeah, I don't understand why my stamina's not regenerating. It's the middle of the night. Stone Hills. What's with all these random towns as well? Like, why is there a bunch of new towns? Oh, what? Why are they attacking me? Hang on, why did they attack me?
I'll have your head.
It's like the game thinks it's stage 4. Well, no, it doesn't, because my magic is coming back. Why did those guys attack me? Are you stage 4? Good God, no. No. I literally just drunk blood. And my magic is coming back very quickly. Do you have a bounty? Nope. Are the Imperials going to attack me? No. Is it because I murdered those other Stormcloaks? So I now have like a Stormcloak reputation or something? It's possible. I'm fine with that, if so. But... yeah. I don't know what to do about this, really. Basically, I'm trying to find an interior cell where I can, like, sleep for a bit. Oh, hi guys. What's happening over here? What is happening over here? What the fuck? That was a wizard. That's a very valuable recipe, I'll take that. Linen mask. Good lord. What's going on over here? This seems like more Stormcloak Imperial shit, but... Oh, it is, okay. That's what's going on. I mean, I'm not going to bother looting all these guys. It's all very weird. They're attacking me? No. Iceland. Okay, fine. I was like, what the fuck? Why are they attacking me now? No.
What are your thoughts?
All good.
I know it's what everyone says. To go to new places and see the world. It's true in my case.
Oh, there's the sound of a fireball. Yeah, no, that was... But random fireballs usually will imply Imperials versus Stormcloaks. Or dueling mages. But I could see all the Imperials and the Stormcloaks hanging around, so... Hang on, am I on the right path? Kinda, yeah, I'm heading up towards Dawnstar, okay. I want to find somewhere to hang out. Some cave. I want to see if my stamina regens inside. Oh, I can't get down there, obviously. Oh, shit, okay. Yeah, I realize I should be, like, training more stuff, but I'm really kind of focused on figuring out what the fuck is going on with this stamina problem. Getting inside somewhere, maybe stamina will regen. Yeah, that's my plan, is I just want to find an interior cell. Because hopefully that will let me regenerate stamina. I'm not seeing any interior cells. That's my eek. I saw robes and had a fucking panic attack, but it's just my eek. That's fine. Where am I? How close am I to Dawnstar? We're really close, okay. We could go inside the inn in Dawnstar. Because, yeah, I mean, at this point, I think we can pretty safely state that it's not holy ground, unless the entirety of the north is holy ground, which would be insane. I'm hoping that passing through a loading screen will cause the game to, like, reevaluate where I am or something. Where's the other one? Pretty sure there were two. Did not see where the other one went. Fucking hell. It's not holy ground, I refuse to believe. No, well, no, it can't be. There's no explanation for that. Windward Ruins. I don't know if there's an interior cell there, but as I say, we'll just go in the inn. See what happens when I'm indoors. Hopefully, I'm just hoping that going through a loading screen will fix it, essentially, like causing the game to reevaluate my current location. That guy has a fabulous hat. Where's the inn? Is it this one? It's this one. Okay, I'm back with food. Hey, back with food. I'm Chris. Okay, this is a moment of truth. I'm inside. Will my stamina regenerate? There is no reason
Just stoke the fire.
at any time of the day why it shouldn't.
It's a curse. It has to be. I've got to get out of this town.
That ain't regenerating, is it?
Irgnir, get a hold of yourself. They're just...
I'm gonna have to try restarting the whole thing just to see if that works. Otherwise, this run might be impossible. Like, completely impossible.
dreams.
Quitting and restarting. Yep, that's the plan. Don't know what the fuck could be causing that. I was about to say he denies puns and then makes dad jokes. Yup. I'm allowed. That's how this works. Sheesh, this is such a bizarre bug. I don't suppose you're in the... I don't suppose you could, anyone in the fucking Wildlander Discord can help out with this, because this is bizarre. I guess we'll try seeing if it fixes itself when it reloads first. No point in asking if it's just going to sort itself out. Also, my glasses keep getting well and truly fogged up. To be frank, probably need to end the stream relatively soon. Zeppo has better humor than Chris. Do you want to get fucking banned, Mahmood? Because that's how you get banned. By stating outright lies, misinformation, misleading the masses to think that Zeppo has any kind of functional sense of humor. Probably as someone who can help, but it would probably take time. Yeah, okay. That is true. Oh, because I mean, Google just has nothing. Everything, every single thing, like, talks about if you're a vampire either in stage 4 or in the sunlight, you can't regenerate shit. I mean, ugh. And the other thing that was really weird was that my drain didn't seem to be absorbing any stamina. Like, life drain is supposed to absorb all 3. But my stamina wasn't going up with life drain. Zeppo shall overrule this channel. Zepponification will commence. I'm afraid that the Zeppo uprising may be swiftly beaten down by the power of the bourgeoisie. That is to say, me and my big old ban hammer. I've got a lot of random ones, don't I? Nosferatu 2. That's who you want.
Listen to your friend, Fruki. They are just dreams, my dear. I assure you that it is quite normal.
I just don't get stamina.
You think that's normal? It's evil.
I'm gonna try some things. I'm gonna take off all my clothes, see if that's got anything to do with it.
Erander, she has a point.
No.
You keep telling us no.
I'm gonna... What else could I do? Yeah, I mean, my stamina regen's just set to 0 for some reason.
But they must be
some completely unexplained
Give him a
reason.
chance to speak. He's trying to help us.
Everyone, please. I'm doing what I can to end these nightmares. In the meantime, all I ask is you remain strong.
Looked at the list of bugs, doesn't seem to have happened before. Yeah, I mean...
I will.
I can't even see any deliberate effects that could be causing this. Because I'm stage 1, literally just drunk some blood. I'm indoors. Is it this? Hunger, starving, health regen is 100% slower, melee attacks are 50% less effective. Is that what it is? Is this affecting my stamina as well? Do I need to actually feed on someone? That might be it. Hang on. let's test this. Is it that I can't just drink the blood? I have to actually find someone sleeping to feed on?
The school splitter? Remember when we rounded up the...
Middle of the fucking night. Can one of you guys go to bed, please? I would appreciate that. Did you have sickness? What do you mean? Try eating food. Oh, I mean, I could just eat regular food, I guess. Yeah, hang on.
I'd never seen my husband fight so bravely before.
Need a room? Don't worry. Nightmares don't seem to happen.
Food?
Take a look.
What do we got? Boiled cabbage and mammoth. Sure. That'll do.
All right, then.
No. How do I sate my hunger? It's got to be by feeding, right? I'm going to try. I mean, in the active effects screen, was there sickness or did I see wrong? Sickness. Can't say anything related to sickness. But yeah, hunger starving seems to be separate to thirst. Drink the blood of a god. Well, I'm just going to drink the blood of someone to test. This isn't like a proper thing. I just want to see if this works. Go to sleep, you fuck. Why is no one asleep? Come on, it's the middle of the goddamn night. Wait, does no one in this inn sleep? What the fuck is happening? Okay, hang on, let's find the guardhouse. There is nothing in here. This is the thing that's interesting. There is literally nothing in here that mentions that hunger thing. It says my health regen is minus 100%, and it says minus 100%, and it says the 50% melee damage reduction. That's not mentioned on the wiki at all. So, yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Do you know where the guardhouse is here? Because that would be useful. Ooh. Look at all these cows. I need to find someone to eat. Smiling salmon fishery. Also, where did all my health go? Try disabling the needs mod. Which mod? Hang on, I'm gonna try eating someone. Let's see, there's the barracks, okay. Because that might be the explanation for it.
Can I help you?
Okay. We're just gonna do this. No, I think it is. For whatever reason... Hang on. Let me take a look at... the hunger thirst thing. Surely that should be in here. Food and drink. Oh, no, that's just a list of all the food. Hang on. What? No, can you just tell me what hunger and... Okay. It's not telling me what hunger and thirst does. Hang on. You're kidding me. This Wildlander thing doesn't have anything talking about the food and drink? What? Hunger is health regen, not stamina. Yeah. No, I know that, but I'm thinking it might somehow be affecting it. What's it called? Sunhelm. Still there. Hang on. How do I get rid of that debuff? I just did disable it, but it doesn't seem to have done anything. I'm still listed as hungry. Huh. Okay. Loading screen, maybe? I didn't actually see the message that popped up. Do I need to like quit and reload or something to make that stop working? Hang on. I'm gonna re-enable this. Closing the menu and letting the mod start. I think you're absolutely right though. I think it is weird. This should not be a thing. The fact that I have this starving effect on me, I shouldn't be starving. Because all the other needs and diseases and stuff have been removed. So, like... well, no, I guess my thirst is still there. My exposure's still there. How do I... hang on. Hang on. It says there's special options for vampires in the config menu. Okay, that's all fine. Nothing there. Just looking for anything that mentions vampires. Vampire needs immortal. Yes. Huh. I'm not getting tired. Watch the time, by the way, we're getting close to 5. Okay. Sated thirst is Requiem vampirism, not Sunhelm thirst. Hang on. Can I, like, toggle hunger? Just turn hunger on. Why is that not working? It says I'm starving. And now it's come up with the food thing? When I've deactivated it? What's happening? I just deactivated hunger. Oh, no, I just activated hunger, right? I think I just activated it. Console commands some bread, yeah. Yeah, I just activated hunger. Okay, okay, that's why. Oh, hang on. Just anything I can think of. Beef stew. There we go. That's not doing anything to my hunger. Okay, hang on. Let's do this. Certain that Nosferatu isn't hungry. Well, we'll see. Does reloading help here? Hang on. I I think you're right, though. I think it's got to be something to do with the hunger. Oh, it's, hang on. Christ. I want to try. This was the one that we reloaded back when we didn't have anything going on, right? I think. Yeah, so we're going to leave that autosave there. I'm going to go back to this one. And I want to check what my hunger status is here. Because if this still stays starving and my my stamina is regenerating, then that's not the problem. I'm confused. I'm really confused. Sunhelm, I think it's... I'm 100% certain this must be Sunhelm bugging out. But... don't fully understand what's happening. Let's see. Oh, my stamina's not regenerating. Yeah. It's pain. Oh, what? Fuck off. Is there a way to, like, console command myself so that I'm not hungry anymore?
Safe, Skull. Who do you think you are?
Hang on, okay. You know what, I'm gonna try quitting to the desktop with Sunhelm deactivated and then reload it with Sunhelm deactivated and see if that makes a difference. Can't find how to fix. Could you try closing game and opening a save before it happened? I mean, not open affected save after opening and closing game before trying the save that's unaffected. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the only saves I've got that are unaffected were from the very start of the run. It's part of the issue, unfortunately. Pain in the fucking ass is what it is. Ladies and gentlemen, it says health regeneration on the description in game, but the wiki for Sunhelm states that stamina regeneration is the one that's actually reduced. It says here, if you are starving, your stamina regeneration is minus 100% and melee attacks are 50% less effective. That is exactly why. Okay. Vampire support. Yeah, Sunhelm's bugged. That's it. Sunhelm's bugged. So it's making me hungry even though I'm a vampire. So we know it's Sunhelm, we now need to nuke it. Yeah, how do I do that? Sounds like a bad bug. You need to report it. Yeah, I can try. Because my sleep thing isn't a problem. Okay, this is really annoying. Hunger starving, despite the fact that Sunhelm is not active. It's off. So why am I still hungry? Report the bug and have them look at the stream. It's enough evidence, I think. I'd have thought so, yeah. Right, well, I don't know how I can fix this myself. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can. Because I've literally turned the fucking mod off. And it's still buggering my, my stuff. It is super weird that it says health regen as well. When the wiki explicitly says it's stamina regen.
He's proud of his service scar. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
This isn't over. I catch you sending.
What's in the profiles tab of Sunhelm? Nothing. Sunhelm's off. Literally, Sunhelm is currently deactivated. I can try enabling it.
Letter to General Tullius. I'll have you.
Oh, what? It says enable Sunhelm to view. Is Sunhelm taking its time to reactivate? What the fuck is happening? This is why I don't play with needs and survival mods anymore. Yeah, I mean, it's a pain in the fucking ass, not gonna lie. Okay, the options are actually there now. Good, yeah, it just took a little while to start. New browse. I have no idea what any of that means. Problem is... Hang on. Pause needs in oblivion, pause during combat, pause during dialogue, damage from hunger first. Ranks. Like... Hunger's turned off. You know? It's turned off. So what? Yeah, it registers that I'm starving, but I can't eat food to deal with it. Hang on, let me check something. It's possible that for whatever reason beef stew didn't count as adding food or something? It counts as like drink instead? I wouldn't have thought so, but 10 bread. 10 bread loaves. This is definitely food. Is it possible that I've just been accumulating hunger so much that it would take an insane amount of food? You know what, hang on. Is there a thing called a mammoth steak? No, okay. Try and get some food that'll, like, fill me up a ton. Food. Honeyed mammoth roast, there we go. Oh, that's the recipe, shit. That's the actual item. Mull wine braised mammoth, that'll do. I think we can safely say that the food's not working. Was Sunhelm setting about vampires ticked? Yeah, vampires is set to immortal, which is what it should be. I think it's a case of Sunhelm bugging and Requiem vampirism disabling food benefits so it became persistent. I mean, yeah, fundamentally. You said load, save, delete. I mean, yeah, but there's no existing profiles, Tie-Dice. I don't think this has to do with anything. Why is there nothing under cold? That's a bit weird. Browser. I mean, I can browse. Alt Sky Sunhelm. Is that a thing? I have no idea what this would do. Browse will show the profiles. No, yeah, I'd have thought so. I have no idea what this... This is really abstract. I have no idea what the fuck this does. I don't want to make changes when I don't know what it's going to do. It seems a bit daft. I was going to say, can I set the hunger rate to negative? No, looks like I can't. Load that one, maybe it fixes itself. I can try, I guess, yeah. No, because I've already got the hunger starving thing, right? So I need some way of getting rid of the hunger starving thing, which I can't do as a vampire. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Okay, that worked. Brill. Just reload the default, I guess. And, okay, I've no idea why that worked. I guess, did it just reset it? It must have just reset it, right? Like, I assume. And it registered that I'm a vampire? Yeah. I think it had to like re-register that I'm a vampire or something? My genius has no limits. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea why that worked, but hey, great. For whatever reason. So basically what was happening was it wasn't like properly reconsidering when I was making changes, but when I loaded the profile, it did actually reevaluate. Huh. Okay, great. Well, I mean, that seems to be working now. And actually, let me check something. What is my actual stamina regen? Because 2.3% seemed a little low. Is it higher than that? Yeah, it's 4.6. Okay, because it was reduced by 50% because of the fucking hunger thing. Okay, great, amazing. We know what that is now. So if that happens again, we can deal with it. Jesus Christ, okay. That was truly bizarre. And honestly, has probably taken up most of the time that I actually had to stream. I think I'm probably going to have to end the stream now. This is a bit of a weird place to end on. We spent the last, like, hour or two just frantically trying to deal with this shit. Also, I need to find somewhere I can go inside. I know somewhere where I can go inside. I'm gonna have to deal with the fact that I have no fucking blood, because I spent ages standing around and fucking waiting around in here. I don't want to reload. I don't have to fix that again. Okay, I'm gonna make my way to Dawncaller Temple. And we're gonna sleep there for a bit. And then we're gonna have to try and come out and feed on someone. Because we are gonna be thirsty. Oh, actually, no. Isn't there a fucking Silverhand camp near here? I'm pretty sure there is. Or like a fort or something. Let's find that. Because we do need to get inside before the sun comes up. Oh, shit, that. Okay. That's actually terrifying. Because that thing can kill me. Although I think it'll struggle to oh shit. It would struggle to kill an ice wraith, but I didn't fucking help it. Oh yeah, I have knockdown resist. It can still knock me down. I've only got minor knockdown. Jesus Christ. Okay. Dead cat. Thank fuck. Where's the sodding fucking piece of shit? What is that? Who's that? Is that DeBella? That's DeBella. Let's not go there. That might be holy ground. Where's the fucking fort? I don't remember. Could go to the Hall of the Vigilant. I don't think they'll be happy for me to just show up. I swear to God, it was like really obvious. Never had difficulty finding this fucking fort.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire anyway?
It is still regenning. What's still regenning? Oh my... The Vigilant don't bother if the PC is a vampire or not. Oh, what? The Vigilant... No, I mean they will if I hit stage 4. Because I'm going to hit stage 4, that's the problem. Overnight, I'm going to hit stage 4, surely. This is a camp. So I can feed on someone here. That's Dawncaller Temple. Okay, let's go to Dawncaller. I'm going to leave a marker on the map. Right here. So I can remember that there's a camp there. Or I might just keep the game going until I actually feed on them. Not very precise, yeah, but fuck it. Good enough. And let's spend the night in Dawncaller Temple. If it happens again, we know how to resolve it. Yeah, that seems to work. And the thing is, if it happens again, I'm going to go into the config menu. And paralysis, guys. Yeah, I hope you guys win. Hate it. Inside, right the fuck now. Whew. Can't go into the temple proper, of course, but we don't need to. We can just chill in the foyer. I do like this run. This is a great run, so I'm glad we figured out what the problem was, because fucking hell. Might start a Vampire Illusionist run in 3 tweaks. Yeah, I mean, the Illusionist thing's going to be rough, given how slow it seems to be leveling up. Are those skeevers? Yes. I should be taking for now. I'm not, because I'm intending to end the stream relatively soon. I'm not going to bother with that. So how long do we need to wait? Sun comes up at 7 PM, correct? So sun goes down at 7 PM. So that is 30, no, because it's 19, so it's 15 hours, okay. I've got it right. Very thirsty, yes indeed, and I'm hoping there's some lovely sleepy boys over at that camp that I can pay a quick visit to. A quick and potentially a very lethal visit to. This is very clearly daylight, but whatever, let's not question it. How far gone am I? longing for blood. Okay. I think that's like stage 3? Maybe? Yeah, they're not going to be asleep. So I can't feed on them the easy way. Which means, I'm afraid I'm going to have to feed on you guys the hard way.
I just
Chill the fuck out, Jolding. Whew, okay. There we go, thank you. And I also want to sprint into town to sell my shit before night comes. Or, well, before everyone closes up shop. Whew, there we go. Okay, got it. Alteration, Illusion, Conjuration. Been years since I've played a Vampire Mage. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to go down Alteration just for the sake of some of the baller high-level Alteration spells, but I don't... Yeah, I'm going to need to invest in Mage Armor at some point. I guess we'll see. I should be casting Mage Armor because it's such an easy thing to fucking level up. Sated stage 1, Longing stage 2, Overwhelming stage 3, Painful stage 4. Gotcha. Okay. Just gonna try and find the anything shop. Sell everything I've got.
Are you alright? You seem...
Oh, fuck.
I'm fine, Horik. I just... Are you worried about this war?
Whoever owns that is
If we
clearly
must
out,
fight,
which is a pain.
you will lead us to victory.
But there we go. Wonder if I can sell anything to Thalion. Are you guys open? Modern Peasant's open. Let's see what I can sell here.
The mortar and pestle makes potions, if you can't tell from the... No,
Rude.
Take a look.
These people look so fucking young. It looks really weird. Oh, whoops. I shouldn't have sold that stamina potion. Whatever, it's fine. It's gone. I'm not going to bother with any lockpicking.
Let me know if you come...
That's another reason to invest in Alteration, actually, is not... Fucking Thalion, though. Reading's open. That's Vesuvius. Where's Thalion? Is Thalion? No, Thalion's more foul. What the fuck am I talking about? Thalion's more foul. Here's the Smith. Please tell me you're here and I can sell you things? Yeah.
Yes?
Nope. Fucking hell. No, not that. Piss off. It crashed. It fucking crashed. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. That's really annoying. Okay, fine. You know what? This game has been pissing me off. I'm just going to leave the stream there. I'm not going to reboot the thing like a 5th fucking time. Jesus Christ. Okay. I am going to be continuing this run next week. Next Saturday. Or at least I'm pretty sure I will be. Yeah, I will be continuing it next Saturday. Saturday after that, I won't be streaming, I think. I won't be streaming on the 24th. Yeah, I wish I could be a little more upbeat, but I'm really annoyed at why everything just went to hell in a fucking handbasket. That was so annoying. So many problems just with the start of that fucking run. Jesus Christ. Okay, but we've got past them now, so hopefully the run should just be fun and great, and we can just do things. But yeah, so the next stream is going to be Ori, which is going to be on Friday. I have managed to get Ori to work now. I did a clean reinstall and the game runs fine, so great. Hopefully that we won't run into the same problem again. And yeah, Ori will be continuing next Friday. Skyrim will be continuing on the Saturday. And I may do an impromptu stream in between now and then, but don't hold your fucking luck. Hold your fucking luck? Jesus Christ. I'm mixing my metaphors. Don't hold your breath. Or don't count your luck? What is it? I fucking whatever. Don't hold your breath. Because I'm really busy at the moment. I've got a lot going on. So, yep. I think, other than that, all that's left for me to say is that I have been the Lone Ponderer, and this has mostly been my permadeath playthroughs of Wildlander. A buggy week, eh? Oh, yeah. Had bugs yesterday, had bugs today. Pain in the fucking ass. But, yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.